Alright, we're about 5 minutes away before the drop of the first puck here this evening out of the 7 games that we're going to be looking at. This is going to be a test of endurance for me and see if I'm still able to keep up with this amount of casting. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a lot of fun. To kick off the evening here in Challenger at 8 o'clock, we're going to be looking at the Pittsburgh Spinners taking on the Boston Baked Beans. After that, at 8:40, the Montreal Popes will be playing a back-to-back game. We're going to catch the tail end of that as they take on the Canada Camels in Intermediate. And then we have 3 pro matches after that. The Orlando Otters taking on the Clappers, the Toronto Penguins taking on the Orlando Otters, and the Philadelphia Piglets taking on the Yosemite Grizzlies. 3 pro matchups with a little break after the Toronto-Orlando game to give us a little bit of a breather. And after we jump back into it, we'll watch the Philadelphia Piglets take on the Yosemite Grizzlies at 10:30. And then we take our focus, turn it to the West Coast at 11 p.m. Eastern Time. The Covington Crows taking on the Los Angeles Royals. And then an hour after that, drop of the puck, we'll find another puck to be dropped between the Covington Crows and the Las Vegas Sentinels. Going to be a lot of slap shot. It's going to be a lot of talking. It's going to be a lot of you sitting there bearing along with me as we take our paces throughout this evening. It's about 4 hours of slap shot with a couple breaks here and there, but for the most part, non-stop action from beginning to end. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of good, a lot of yeah, it's starting to hit me. Last time I did 6 games was the beginning of last season. It was not a lot of fun, especially at the end whenever it got into the West matches. The West have gotten leagues better. I think their top 6 teams over in West are in competition with, mid to low range of our pro on the East side. And that's extensive progress from, the first season. So with that being said, let's take a look and get to know our first 2 teams a little bit better. The Pittsburgh Spinners taking on the Boston Baked Beans. Boston Baked Beans right now are 4-1-0. Pittsburgh Spinners are 2-1-0 coming out of this first week. The Boston Baked Beans played one of their games early yesterday against the Northern Hills Voodoo, and I'm pretty sure they came out on top on that one. Not entirely sure, but for the Pittsburgh Spinners roster, we have Cheese, their captain, followed along by Kenny T, Palomalu, and Cheese. That is not right. I meant to spell Chase. Man, we're already off to a great start. Hoo-wee, let me tell you what. Chase is a new installment on the Pittsburgh Spinners side as they've had their 4th leave them in the offseason. Chase has filled that gap quite well. We'll see what their starting lineup is here this evening as the Boston Baked Beans are already in the lobby. 3 minutes till the drop of the puck. The Boston Baked Beans roster consists of Larry Moo, Nuo, Artigan, commonly known as the Backyardigan, and then Poop Sock. Poop Sock not playing a whole lot of games for the Boston Baked Beans. We'll get more into that later. Starting lineup for tonight for the Boston Baked Beans are Larry Moo, Nuo, and Artigan. Taking a look at the previous matches that these teams have played in the SPL, or the Slapshot Premier League, Boston Baked Beans are 3-1-0. Their most recent game against the Northern Hills Voodoo, they won that 7-4. They beat the Outlaws 9-5. And then a very high-octane match to start off their season against the Pennsylvania Ball Peen Hammers, 11-16. That has to be a record for nearly, the most goals ever scored in an SPL match. Maybe back in Slap 1 it was a little bit higher, but who's to say but the players that were there, and I was not one of them. So, that is the highest scoring match I have ever seen, 11-16 against the Ball Peen Hammers. And then the Pittsburgh Spinners record being 2-1. Their loss was against the West Virginia Orangutans. Quite decisively, might I add. By 8 points, if I did that math correctly. 13-5 was the finalizer on that game. Pittsburgh Spinners also picking up a W likewise from Boston's side against the Arizona Outlaws. 3-4 was that score. And then they ended up taking their first W of the season. The Pittsburgh Spinners took on the Winnipeg Wrath and came out on top 11-7. Taking a look more into the details, into the dirt there, as we look at the player stats between both sides of the ice. Kenny T. What more needs to be said? Kenny T was an all-star down in the intermediate division last season. He's continuing his trend on into the Challenger as he has 9 of the Pittsburgh Spinners goals, having 15 points, leading the team in the terms of offense. And then manning the helm, Cheese and Palomalu bringing up the rear, 9 saves apiece. totaling out 18 out of the 16 saves that the Pittsburgh Spinners have. Gonna be a good one. Gonna be a defensive game for the Pittsburgh Spinners. I think the Boston Baked Beans are gonna have them on the ropes to start off the match. The Boston Baked Beans having a very high-paced play style, gonna come out with all guns blazing. I'm expecting Larry Moo to make the first goal here tonight for the Boston Baked Beans as he leads his team 14 goals. Right behind him is Nua with 13. Going to be interesting to see which one of those two get the first goal tonight. I'm calling it out. Boston Baked Beans going to get the first goal either way. Pittsburgh Spinners not going to score until they can make it 2-1. Yeah, it's going to be a really good match. I'm expecting a very high goal count by the end of it. Yeah, Pittsburgh Spinners still warming up, and we'll give them their time as we have a little bit to burn ourselves. The following matchup is not going to be played until 8:40, as the Portland Pirates have occupied the... It was originally going to be at 8:30, but the Portland Pirates moved their previous game up 10 minutes because of the Portland's players not being available quite at that time. So the Montreal Popes had to further along their schedule bump up to our matchup, the Canada Camels. So that game's not going to be 8:30. That's going to be 8:40. So we're going to have a little bit of an extensive intermission between this game and the next game. And then hopefully it's not too crammed as we come out of that, and we'll look at our pro matchups for the evening. But for Challenger, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be real fun. Let's take a look at the Challenger standings as of right now. First place, we got the Boston Baked Beans, only losing one of their games, having 3 games total in their win bag. They're looking to make it 4 tonight here against the Pittsburgh Spinners, which are the 6th seed in the Challenger division. They're tied for 2nd. Let's see if they can keep this one going. If the Pittsburgh Spinners win here this evening, they'll be tied for 1st, up against the Baked Beans themselves. We'll see what happens. There's a lot to play for. There's a lot at stake here this evening. Both teams looking to start off the season on the right foot. West Virginia Oak-Tangs coming into week 2 with high expectations, as well as the Pennsylvania Ball Peen Hammers, looking to keep that trend alive, keeping on the flip side of the W stick. That didn't make any sense. On the top side of 500 is what I meant to say, but my brain just shut off and I had to make up words as I went along, or else it'd just be weird. But it is currently 8:02. We're still waiting for the Pittsburgh Spinners. I have a DM. Hopefully it's not from Cheese. It is from Cheese. Says they will be here soon. It's all good in the hood. According to the player handbook, as long as you show up within like a 15-minute time span of your game, you're not forced to forfeit. So, you know, that's pretty all right. But the Slapshot Premier League is made up of 6 divisions. 2 of those are West Coast, 4 of those are East Coast. Starting at the top, we have Professional. Down underneath them is going to be this matchup, the Challenger Division. Underneath them are the Intermediate. We have 2 conferences, which are the Baguettes and the Omelets, named after formerly Slapshot Premier League teams, leaving their legacy a little ingrained into the ice. Underneath Intermediate is our entry division. If you sign up for SPL in the offseason and you don't have any experience, that's probably where you're going to get put. That's where I was last season. It can be a lot of fun, and it can be horrible at the same time, because you got a mixture of competitive teams as well as just friends wanting to hang out. Open divisions, a very wide variety of different types of players, but that is the starting point. At the end of the season, you can always promote up afterwards, but yeah, on the west side, we have 2 divisions. We have the Contenders, which are the lower team, and then we have Masters, which is the more competitive league over there. Yeah, there's your basic rundown of the SPL division layout. Want to see more? Visit the site spl.gg. I'm bamboozled by what's going on in the lobby right now. Yeah, it's going to be a good one. Our second highest division here in the SPL. We're going to be looking at 2 prominent teams taking on each other, looking to bring them back into the reins of first place. Looks like the starting lineup for the Pittsburgh Spinners is going to be Cheese, Palomalu, and Kenny T. On out a cheese hat trick. I like your enthusiasm. A little bit more backstory. The Boston Baked Beans last season finished 3rd overall in the Challenger Division, and then the Pittsburgh Spinners are a newly promoted team. Last season they were in the Intermediate Division. This season they have promoted up into Challenger, as they've proven themselves and finished on top of their conference. Kenny T's got to take a pee break just to make sure, you know, the bowels are empty and nothing but adrenaline is flowing through the veins. I can't knock him for that. Got to do what you got to do. He doesn't go through veins. Well, you know, if you want to, like, call me out on my not knowledge of science, you know, fine. All right. Both teams ready to rock, ready to roll out there on the ice as we'll take it out there and try to leave it. The screen is black for some reason, but no, we're back into it. Pittsburgh Spinners on the right side in the blue, defending right side of the screen. Boston Baked Beans defending the left side. Play on. Palomalo with a dump in. Finds his way down low. Kenny T in the far side corner picks this one up, trying to take this one down near side. Larry Mule with a nice stick check gets this one out to Nuo. Nuo off the back end continues that trend down the length of the ice. Artigan, far side, hits Cheese along the way. Far side face-off circle. Larry Mule almost able to get that shot off, but not quite. Palomalo sending it out to the red line. Picked up by Larry Mule. Larry Mule on the far side board, sending this one out for a walk down to Nuo. Nuo will reverse this one back to the center. Larry Moo, far side, up against Kenny T. Forehands this one out of the zone. Finds his way to Artigan. Back to Larry Moo in his own defensive end. Off the backhand, Kenny T there getting that one loose. Shoots off the near side and wide. Larry Moo here with it now. Off the backhand. Sends it down. Near side goes off. Cheese to Palomalo. Nuo driving towards the net, but not able to find the puck on his stick. And Kenny T will clear this one out. Artigan driving down the center lane. Hops back into his own defensive end. Boston Baked Beans here on the defensive end looking to break out. Up in the far side corner. Here's Palomalo up against Artigan. Artigan off the back end finds his way out to Nuo. Nuo off the back end looking for that shot. Not able to get that angle. Shooting. Nice save by Kenny T. Out to Artigan off the backhand. Taking this one up top side. Finds Larry Moo in the corner. Out in front finds Nuo. Nuo backhand forehand. Shot saved by Palomalo. Palomalo, the original number 69. Losing this one out to the center. Artigan picks this one up, far side, pass out to the point. Nice shot, nice save by Palomalo off of Larry Moo's shot and keeps us tied. Kenny T trying to advance that offensive pressure for the Pittsburgh Spinners, but not quite able to get past the defensive wall is the Baked Beans defense. Palomalo not able to accept that one. Larry Moo here with an empty net off the back end, looking for this pass out in front, looking for that wraparound opportunity off the back end, shooting, scoring! And the Boston Baked Beans out to an early lead, 1-0 the score with 3:21 remaining here in the first period of action. Kenny T off of the top of the stick, able to control that face-off back to Cheese. Larry Moo saying hello off the back end forehand, shoots, hits the post. Palomalo gets just enough to keep that one out of the net. We play on with a 1-0 score. Larry Moo backhanding this one, looking for that wraparound, gets through traffic, but Cheese just in time swings that one up to the far side. Puck come down to the near side. Kenny T with a bank pass out of the zone. Finds Cheese. Cheese with a forehand shot. Nice save by Nuo. Palomalo back to the face-off circle. Cheese with a bank pass off the backboard looking for himself. Artigan there saying hello. Finds himself in possession. Down to the near side. Finds Nuo. Nuo off the back end. Finds Larry Moo. Larry Moo down in the corner. Passes this one back out. Shooting. Nice save by Cheese. Artigan. Palomalo do battle along the far side blue line. Cheese there trying to further this one out into the neutral zone. Artigan there saying hello. Getting involved in that one. Larry Moo there with that dump in. Boston Baked Beans here on the offense. Back to the point. Nuo lost the Cheese, and Cheese will dump this one out for the Spinners, trying to give them some time to breathe. Artigan up against the side of the net, handing this one off to Nuo. Nuo able to beat Palomalo on the stick check off the side of the cage. Out in front. Nice save by Kenny T. Larry Moo down to Nuo. Nuo off the forehand. Out in front hits Kenny T. Nuo shoots off the near side and wide. Artigan far side up against Kenny T. Throws it off the side of the cage. Comes down to Nuo. Nuo getting a tip of the stick on that one. Lost down to the near side. Palomalo out off of Artigan. Kenny T shoots off the near side and wide. Here's Larry Moo with it now in his own corner. Thrown out to the red line. Hits Cheese along the way. Kenny T after that one. Not able to get past Larry Moo. Here's Cheese off the far side boards. Lost to Larry Moo. Continues that trend into the Boston's offensive zone. And they'll play on. Artigan in the corner. Forehanding this one down to the near side. Finds Nuo. Nuo here with it. Lost to Palomalo. Palomalo looking to take this one out of town. Nuo trying to keep that one in. Palomalo with a backhander up to the top side. Hits the boards. There's Larry Moo down in the corner. Trying to get this one in possession for the guys in brown. Larry Moo taking this one out himself. Hits his own blue line. Trying to find an opportunity through the Spinners defense. Forehanding this one down to Nuo. Nuo not quite able to get that one on the curve. That one's just out of her reach. Thrown out to Kenny T. Kenny T with nice possession, taking this one back out for the Spinners. Throws this one top side. Artigan will be forced to retreat. Larry Moo down to the near side, passing this one out. Goes on the length out in front, scores! Boston Baked Beans find their second courtesy of Nuo. Crashing the crease, finding the rebound, the alley-oop off the backboard, straight from the backhand to the twine. We have a 2-0 lead with 1:14 remaining here in this first period of action. Nuo on the near side, hits Polamalu out at the defensive blue line for the Boston Baked Beans. Polamalu cheese shot off the near side. Here's Artigan with a now. Back down low with 60 seconds remaining. Kenny T with a forced turnover. Cheese off Polamalu and cleared out by Larry Moo. Cheese first man back to get this one for the Spinners. Up to the top side, off the backhand. Throws this one down center avenue. Artigan there reading that one like a book. Shooting this one back down into the Spinners zone. Cheese with the first touch. Larry Moo on his back. Cheese finds a little bit of leeway off the near side boards. It's that one past Artigan. Artigan there with control. Off the backhand, hit backhand once more. Out at the blue line, trying to thread that needle, but not quite able to get that one through. Cheese up to Kenny T. Takes this one up the top side. Hits that one off of Artigan. Down the length of the ice. Dump in goes. Polamalu here try to advancing the Spinners' offensive drives. Artigan up in the corner. Polamalu back to the point. Looking for Kenny T. Nuo getting involved in that one. Nuo up the top side boards. Cheese shoots. Nice save by Larry Moo. Larry Moo here with it now off the forehand. Trying to get through the defense of the Spinners. Nice shot, but a better save by Artigan off of Polamalu. Kenny T tries to clog up the defense for the Boston Baked Beans with 10 seconds remaining. Kenny T with an opportunity for a wraparound. Not able to get that one on time. Polamalu will take it into the corner, hitting along the way. Larry Moo, Kenny T back at the point, finds Polamalu, but that's going to be the end of the first period of action here this evening. 2-0 is our score, and the Boston Baked Beans are in the lead. Taking a look at this hail by the number while I get a drink. My voice is going to cry after this matchup. Fresh 5 minutes on the clock. 2-0 is our score. Boston Baked Beans are in the lead. They're looking to keep it that way as we tread our way through the second period of action. Artigan, top side. Taking this one out off the back end. Kenny T trying to make him stumble. Sends puck down the near side. Polamalu out to Nuo. Nuo off the back end. Driving in. Hits the point. Polamalu trying to keep him wide. Kenny T here off the back end. Dumping this one down the full length of the ice. Here's Artigan with a now. Up against Polamalu, making his life difficult. Larry Moo there pins this one up against his own netting. Sent down to the near side. Larry Moo gets this one back to Artigan, where Artigan will pick up and carry on. Up the top side, looks for Nuo coming out of the zone. Polamalu getting a hand on that one. Kenny T out of the blue line, trying to force Larry Moo with a turnover. Artigan finds his way down near side. Here's Larry Moo with it now. Taking this one out for the Boston Baked Beans. Shoots off the near side, or off the far side and wide. Nuo finds this one back to the point. Artigan off the backhand, looking to drag his way in. Not able to find any doors to knock on. Polamalu off the near side. Hits this one off the back end to the top side of the crease. Thrown off to Kenny T and down the length of the ice. Pittsburgh here on the offense as Cheese takes a turnover from Artigan. Artigan there making sure to keep this one back behind his own net. Cheese banking that one off the boards, looking for himself. Only finds Larry Moo as he takes this one out of his own zone. Finds his way to Nuo. Nuo up against Kenny T. Finds his way through beautifully, but Cheese shutting the gate on that offensive opportunity. Kenny T, forehand towards the net. Nice save by Larry. Larry sending this one out the length of the ice for the boys in brown. Finds its way only into the palm of Polamalu. Polamalu out of their zone point. Turnover from Larry Moo. Kenny T with a nice takeaway and sent down the ice. Polamalu clogging up the passing lane once again. Artigan here forced to retreat to the top side of the boards. Back behind his own net, he retreats off the backhand. Looking to take this one down near side boards. Finds Nuo. Nuo off the forehand, not able to get past Cheese. Polamalu gets a hand on that one. Cheese there forcing this one back behind his own net. Sent to the top side. Here's Kenny T off the backhand. Thrown back to Cheese. Cheese back behind his own net. Looking to take a little bit of refuge. Larry Moo jumps in on the action. Throws it down to the near side. Nuo almost able to get that shot off. Back to the point. Nuo here with an out. Finds Artigan. Artigan here out of his own red line shot. Out the far side and wide. Polamalu up against Larry Moo. Back to Artigan. Artigan here with it now. Thrown down the length of the ice. Here's Larry Moo with an opportunity. Not able to get past Cheese. He's turned away. Artigan out at the point. Shot off the far side and wide. Comes down to the near. Here's Nuo out at the point. Thrown down to Larry Moo. Larry Moo off the forehand. Looking for that wraparound. A difficult angle to hit. And Cheese will force this one out to the defensive blue line of the Boston Baked Beans. Artigan not able to send that one packing as Kenny T clogged that one up. Nuo there with a nice pickoff. Over to Artigan. Artigan up at the far side faceoff circle. Kenny T sent out. Larry Moo down to Nuo. Nuo with a shot. Nice save by Cheese. Kenny T taking this one out. Here's Larry Moo for the Boston Baked Beans. Off the far side banked shot. Looking for it was Artigan. Nuo for the offensive drive. Looking for that wraparound. Throws it up off the goaltender. But Kenny T not letting that one go in. Hugs the post when he needed it most. Polamalu with a nice long distance save. We remain the same. Boston Baked Beans up 2-0 as we near the 2:05 marker here in this second period of play. NET with the dump out. Artigan here on the defensive end looking for Larry Moo, not able to find it. Polamalu there with the dump out for the Pittsburgh Spinners. Here's Artigan up against Cheese. Artigan into the far side corner. Kenny T there making him stumble down to the near side. Larry Moo with a shot. Nice save by Kenny T out at the point. He nullifies that shot. Well, looking for a drive in. Cheese there turning away every form of offense he had in mind. Cheese there with a nice dump out. Kenny T here to chase after this one. Able to get that first touch on it. Larry Moo stealing it away though. Nice shot down to Artigan looking for Nuo. Nuo not able to control that one and comes out Polamalu. Polamalu with a shot. Artigan getting a touch on that one. Goes off the tip of the stick down to the near side. Here's Kenny T with it off the forehand out in front. Cheese shot saved by Artigan. Nuo. Down the center avenue, goes off Cheese to the top side. Polamalu getting a touch on this one off the forehand, taking this one out down the far side. Takes this one back to the point. Cheese out to Kenny T. Kenny T not quite able to control that one. Larry Moo with an empty net, looking for that shot. Scores! And the Boston Baked Beans bring it back 3-0. Minute 8 remaining here in this period of action. Larry Moo finds a little lollipop waiting for him inside. Polamalu off the back end, driving in. Nice save by Artigan out in the slot. Back to the point. Here's Cheese. Artigan getting a touch on this one off the forehand. Scoops this one out. Shooting off the near side and wide. Nuo finds Larry Moo at the end of that one. Larry Moo off the forehand looking for this one. Back to the point. Finds Nuo. Nuo off the backhand. Drives in the near side. Hits that slot. Throwing this one out in front. Cheese stealing that one away. And with 45 seconds remaining, we remain 3-0. Polamalu over to Kenny T. Kenny T off the forehand. Hits Larry Moo along the way. Off the side of the cage. Kenny T almost able to find daylight at the end of the tunnel, but Larry Moo stealing that one away. Shooting. Nice save by Cheese. Cheese with a forehand. Shooting this one long distance. Scores! The Pittsburgh Spinners bring it right back to round town. And we have a 3-1 game on our hands. 32 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. Puck is dropped and we continue on. Cheese here getting the first touch back for the Spinners. Off the backhand, taking this one towards the top side boards. Throwing this one out. Artigan there reading that beautifully. Off to the top side. Larry Moo looking for that drive in. Cheese turns him away. Artigan with the rebound. Shooting off the near side and wide. Cheese. Beautiful stick control, keeping that one out of in front of his own net. Throws this one down to Polamalu. Polamalu with one man to beat. Nuo there clogging that one up. Cheese off the tip of the stick, able to find Polamalu in the corner. Nuo stealing this one away. Brought down to the near side with the frog backpack up to the forehand. Throws it up topside boards, not able to find a teammate. And that one's cleared out for the remainder of the second period of action. As it concludes, we have a 3-1 game on our hands. 4 shots to 12. A very defensive game for the Pittsburgh Spinners. They're playing it well. They're sticking to it. They've only let 3 in so far out of the 12 attempts. And we'll see if they're able to keep up with the speed of play. We continue on here into the third and final period of action here in this matchup this evening. Puck is dropped. The final chapter is rolling. We'll see who remains on top at the end of the film. Artigan here for Boston, up top side. Stopped up by Kenny T. Kenny T with a forehand, shooting, scoring! And the Pittsburgh Spinners, only 11 seconds elapsing off the clock here in the third period of action, and they have found their first. Here's Larry Moo, off the backhand, finds Artigan. Artigan back down to the near side. Here's Larry Moo. Off the forehand, finds Nuo. Shot saved by Polamalu. Polamalu down to the near side. Off the backhand, throws this one out. Larry Moo with the interception off the forehand. Shot off the far side and wide. Cheese. In front of his own net, playing with fire, and it goes off of Cheese back to the point. Larry Moo with the backhander finds Nuo. Nuo down low in the corner, looking to take this one out to the top side point. Finds Larry Moo, shot off the far side and wide, comes down to the near. Artigan with a touch on that one, finds its way down to Nuo. Nuo off the backhand to the forehand, looking for that pass out to Artigan, shooting off the far side and wide. And you could have fit a blade of grass between the puck and the post if you wanted to. Nuo shoots, nice save by T. Comes out the Cheese, or Kenny T with a beautiful shot, and he scores. 4:07 remaining in the third period of action, and we are tied up like a hog in a rodeo right now. 53 seconds into the third. Pittsburgh has found the back of the net twice, and Boston just looking to answer it, and they do just that. 4:03 off the clock, remaining in this regulation. And the Boston Baked Beans find their answer. 3 unanswered goals for 3 unanswered goals. And Boston able to come back out on top. 4-3. Keep play on. Down to the near side. Artigan there getting a pace on that dump in. Polamalu drives in, scores! 3 minutes 54. It's a shootout. Pittsburgh Spinners coming right back, and they knot it back at 4s. And you see off the backhand, thrown down low. Here's Larry Moo off the backhand. Forehand, top side, brings this one off the glass. He's thrown out in front. Artigan getting a touch on this one, goes off Cheese. Back to Artigan. Artigan off the forehand, looking to take this one out down to the near side. Whips this one topside, finds Nuo out of the point. Shot off the back of the glass, comes out to Larry Moo. Larry Moo here off the back end, goes off to Kenny T. Back to the point. Artigan picking this one up for Boston. Off the forehand, thrown down to the near side. Larry Moo not quite able to complete that one. Cheese there. It's a stick check in there. Throws this one down to the near side, looking for Kenny T. Out at the offensive point. Thrown down to Polamalu, down behind enemy lines. Larry Moo there looking to scoop this one out. Does it off of the forehead of Artigan. Shot scores! Kenny T coming to town! He's got nothing but presence in the back of his sack. And he makes it 5-4. Unfortunate point of contact from Nuo. That is an oof at its finest. We got Pi left on the clock at that point. Goal. About 3 minutes remaining in the third. Pittsburgh Spinners lead 5-4. Nice pass out to Larry Moo. Larry Moo with a shot, scoring! And they make it a total of 10 goals this game. Boston Baked Beans bring this one right back. And a goal for a goal, an eye for an eye, and a foot for a foot. Cheese down the near side, back to Polamalu, off the back end, ringing this one down the near side. Here's Nuo with it now, brings it out, hits the red line, throw it up to the top side point. Larry Moo with the forehand shot off the far side and wide. Nuo here down the near side, driving on, thrown out in front, nice swat away by Cheese down to Kenny T. Kenny T down low in the Pittsburgh zone, off the forehand to the backhand, brought back behind his own net. Looking to take this one out to Polamalu. If he connected on that pass, that would have surely been a goal, but yet we remain 5-5. Artigan. Off the forehand hits Cheese. Cheese out to Polamalu. Polamalu with a backhander. Larry Moo clogging up the shot lane. Here's Artigan off of the back of his own net. Finds Larry Moo. Forehanding that one was Larry Moo. Not quite able to get enough of that one to send it in. Artigan to Nuo. Shoots. Not able to find the back of the net. Now it comes down near side. Artigan. Back to Larry. Larry out at the point. Gets around one, but not Kenny T. Off the back of the net. Larry Moo looking to dance his way through the night. Not able to find what shoes to put on. Cheese coming out with this one off the far side. Boards Nuo here, picking this one up for Boston. Banks that one off the far side again. Larry Moo shoots, scores! He absolute zings this one into the top corner. And the Boston Baked Beans lead this one 6-5. Nuo looking for another one. Goes off Polamalu and in the back of the twine it goes! 7-5. Boston Baked Beans are not done yet. Who can score the most goals by the end of this next minute and 50 seconds? Look, I honestly couldn't tell you. Coming into this, I thought it was Boston. At this point, the Spinners have been hitting all of their shot opportunities. And this might be another one. Polamalu with one man to beat. Off the forehand, shoots off the far side and wide. Mere game of inches on that shot. Larry Moo down to Artigan. Cheese there with a touch on that one. Throws this one out in front. Kenny T there crashing that net. Here's Cheese with it up against Larry Moo. Cheese able to get that better stick check on that one. Brings this one out once, twice, and almost 3 times into his possession. But Larry Moo there getting that dump out. Finds Kenny T. Throwing this one back down off the top of the stick of Larry Moo. Throwing over to Nuo. Nuo here chasing this one down. Looks for the pass back to the point. Brings it back out himself. Finds Larry Moo shooting this one off the near side and wide. Polamalu at the far side blue line. Head up with Kenny T to beat out Nuo. This one comes down to Artigan. Thrown out. Hits Nuo. Nuo with a hip deflection. Scores! 8-5. Boston Baked Beans not going anywhere. They got plenty to prove, and they're putting it all out on display here this evening with their total of 8 goals as of right now. 1:01 remaining here in this third and final period of action. We'll see how this one plays out. Nuo off the back end hits Polamalu. Polamalu, Larry Moo do battle at the offensive face-off, or the offensive blue line. Coming back to Kenny T off the backhander. Hits Artigan along the way. Larry Moo there stopping that one. Kenny T beats out both of them. Nuo steals it away off the backhand. Shooting. Scoring. And the Boston Baked Beans ignite the lights yet again this evening, making it a total sum of 9-5. Kenny T down low. Hits Artigan. Cheese there picking that one up. Not quite able to get the backhander on that one. Hits a bit of a lag spike along the way. Kenny T off the backhand. Hits Nuo. Nuo with nobody to beat. And he'll walk that one in. Larry Moo! Finds a way to steal that goal off of Nuo's stick. Not sure how that one counted, but it is 10-5 for Boston. Cheese off Polamalu. They're looking to just make it so Boston doesn't score again. But they have other plans. Larry Moo to the top side. Hits that red line. Throwing this one down the near side. Polamalu picks this one up. Leaves it in the corner. Just doesn't want to get shot out again. Artigan, far side, throws it out in front. Kenny T picks it up off the back end, dumps this one out. 3, 2, then 1. That's going to be the end of the third and final period of action between these two teams. Taking a look at the tails by the numbers. Cheese with a whopping 5 saves, Palomalu with 3, as well as Kenny T adding another 3 onto the pile, making it a total of 11 saves for the Pittsburgh Spinners this evening up against the Boston Baked Beans. Larry Moo had 5 goals, Nuo had 4, and Artigan had 1. That might just be the story here this evening. One of the most offensively minded games I think we're going to see throughout this evening's lineup. It's going to continue to be interesting as we move on and press through the night. So I'm going to see if I can message the captains and get this next lobby set up as we wait. Next up on our list, going to be the Montreal Popes taking on the Canada Camels here at 8:40. Got about 15 minutes of rest between now and then. Go get some Mountain Dew, go get your Cracker Jack, whatever you like to munch on during matches. We got a lot of games here this evening, and then I will be here for all of it. So, that being said, we'll be right back on the SPL Network. I'm not entirely sure when they want the exact start time to be, so I'm just going to do my pregame now, and then we'll just kind of like fill time after. Montreal game has just finished. Not sure what the end result was, but everyone's filling the lobby, so we're going to jump right into the pregame between the Montreal Popes and the Canada Camels. Canada Camels starting lineup here this evening looking to be Puballs, Endrick, and then maybe Kuznetsovski, maybe Rek. I'm not sure. They haven't joined the lobby quite yet. Unglued Snail, Robertine, and Attic going to be the starting 3 for the Montreal Popes. Montreal Popes having 5 players, as you're allowed 5-man rosters down in Intermediate as well as the Open Division, in contrary to the Challenger in Pro Division where you're only allowed 4. Montreal Popes lineup this evening looking to be Unglued Snail, Robertine, Addict out there on the ice warming up right now. They're your starting 3. Golden Knight going to be the substitution here this evening. Then Orange is out doing personal things throughout this evening, so he won't be available for the Montreal Popes. On the flip side, the Canada Camels, Puballs, Kuznetsovski, Rek, and Endrick looking to take the ice here this evening for the Canada Camels. Who their third might be, time will only tell. Looking at the statistics between these two teams, Robertine, the absolute fiend on offense, having 11 of the Montreal Popes goals, almost doubling Addict and Golden Knights goal total self. We'll see if that continues on here this evening. Puballs, man to watch out there, scoring 11 of the Camels' 22 goals, if I did that math correctly. I'm not sure if I did or didn't, but you can fact check me at home. 23 goals, perhaps. No, it is 22. Yeah, whatever. I can do math, just not right. Puballs not hitting all of his shots into the back of the net, having a 36.7 shot percentage. He's made 30 attempts on net. Only 11 have found a way past the defense. That can be marked up to posts, perhaps, but hitting 7 posts. We'll see how he does with his aim here tonight. Golden Knight and Robertine also hitting the post 7 times. We'll see what happens this evening. Unglued Snail going to be the third. Going to have the puck on his stick a lot. Puballs as well being the third for the Canada Camels. More defensive players tend to have the puck more times than not. So, Unglued Snail, Puballs, probably going to have the most possession time as we're coming out of this one. A little spot to notice, though. Rek there with 69 seconds of possession time. That's pretty nice. Do with that what you will. That makes me happy. With his 3 games played, he is doing quite well for himself. Yeah, as soon as these players want to get it rocking and rolling, I have no problem starting early. With the Montreal Popes playing a doubleheader. The previous game was against the Portland Pirates. Not sure how that game went. That was casted by 5'7" over on his Twitch channel. If you click the left side of your screen, there should be a bubble that pops up telling you who in the SPL is live currently. Feel free to go check any of them out. I believe Skiz, T, and 5foot are casting as well as me. We got a lot of games tonight. Most of them are being casted. I think we're only missing like 6, including East and West. At least last time I checked the site. We're only missing 6 games to not be casted outside of Open. Open's its own little experiment. I don't know what else to call it. Like I said, Open, there's a mixture of a lot of teams that are just kind of laid back. Some teams that aren't. They're very competitive. And there's a few teams that have never played an SPL before, so they don't know how everything works. So you can't knock them for not updating the site. But yeah. We'll catch on to it. It's a pretty easy system. The first week's always the worst if you're joining the league. It's a whole new system. You got to figure it out. You got to figure out your login. You got to understand how scheduling works. After you get that done and out of the way, it's pretty smooth sailing. Not gonna lie. I buzzed right through that pregame because everyone started joining the lobby at like 8:30. Right now, I think we're just waiting on the one camo player. The Popes came out on top 6-9. That's a nice score. Very proud of them. Let's see if they can make it 2 for 2 here this evening. I guess I could just, do this while we wait. Ow. The entire Popes team has crashed. I've never seen this before. They got kicked out of the lobby. One person was the leader, and that guy got kicked out. I'm assuming it was Snail that lost connection. They have come back into it at 8:35. Endrick, Kuznetsovski, and Puballs is the starting 3 for the Canada Camels. Kuznetsovski secretly a Russian hacker, as we all knew it to be true. Let's see what happens. Yeah, as soon as Kuznetsovski is readied up, we'll get this one ready to rock and ready to roll. Eventually. Pooball says that Rek is still in the toilet. Alright, we'll give him a few minutes. No rush. I felt like that was fit to be publicly disclosed. Taking a look at our lineup here this evening. We got a lot of games to go through. Pittsburgh Spinners, Boston Baked Beans. We just watched. Currently, we're going to be looking at the Montreal Pips taking on the Canada Camels. I guess we don't have enough time to go through this as they're ready to go. Both sides of the ice saying good luck to one another as we get this one started. Montreal Posts will be on the right wearing their black and gold. Canada Camels in the orange defending their left side of the net. Immediately, Addicts coming out with just full guns blazing, trying to find the back of the net early on, but not quite able to get past the defense that are the Canada Camels. Canada Camels being in the league as long as I can remember. Predating Slapshot Rebound. We'll see if they're able to defend their title as Kuznetsovski kind of lags out here. Up to the top boards, finds Endrick. Endrick hitting that one off for Robertine. Up to the top side, Endrick there, dangling his way through the Montreal Popes. Addict there, getting that one back out to the offensive blue line. Finds Robertine. Robertine out in front. Not able to get past Endrick. Kuznetsovski, far side, lagging out more. Perhaps. We'll see as this one continues if his lag gets better or not. Not sure if it's mental or physical. But we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Addicts off the forehand. Throws this one down to the near side point. Finds Robertine. The Montreal Popes hits Endrick along the way. Down the near side, those two entangle each other. Endrick there back to the point, finds Pooball. Shooting this one off the far side. And this one comes out to Snail. Blue Snail, the captain, down to the near side. Robertine up in front of his own net. Hits this one off the forehand, dumping this one down the length of the ice. Kuznetsovski throwing up the top side boards. Hits Robertine off the far side point. Looking for that shot. Not quite able to find his way through. Endrick off Robertine. Looking for the shot. Scores! The Montreal Popes find the back of the net beautifully with a Sidney Crosby-like goal. And they make it 1-0. The only thing that would have made that even more awesome is if he hit it out of midair, but because that's something I've never ever seen in Slapshot. I've seen it one time. That is something I've seen one time, Slapshot. But we continue on. 3:37 remaining here in the first period of action. Addict off the backhand, throws this one back down low. Unglued Snail, leaving that one go. Pooball is getting a touch on this one off the backhand. Lost to Snail. Snail down the near side off the forehand. Looking for this one out at the point is Addict with the bling sunglasses thrown to the top side here. Snail. Off the hip, throwing out the forehand, gives past Endrick up to Robertine, and Pooball is there with the pickoff, takes this one up the top side with the Cowtown backpack, looking to make his name known. Addict there, out at the red line. Off the Snail. Down to the near side, Addict there, getting out and back over to Snail. Snail on the defensive end, Pooball is getting a touch on that one, thrown towards the net, nice bat away by Addict, keeping this one out. Pooball is there, driving on, shoot, scores! What a dangle, forehand, backhand to the forehand transaction, and he makes that one sold for $1.50 off the near side. That one comes out of play. We'll redrop the face-off. See how this one rolls. 3 minutes remaining here in the first period of action. Pooball's here off the back end, looking to dangle his way in. Shoots, scores! Pooball's with his second of the evening. Right out of the get-go. 4 seconds between his goals, and he finds himself on top 2-1. Addict off the backhand, lost to Endrick. Endrick here off the backhand. Takes this one off the hip at the blue line. Snail with a backhander. Hitting a lot of lag along the way, not going to lie. Connection not being that great here at 8:34 in the afternoon. This is when it tends to get hectic, but we'll still roll with it. Pooball's top side, dumped out to Addict. Addict here with it now. Off the back end, thrown off of Robertine. Robertine off the back end, looking for that shot, not quite able to get past Endrick. Endrick there directing this one down to the near side. Here's Pooball's off the back end, hitting Snail. Balls off the near side, finds Robertine. Robertine here with a nice turnover, finds Snail down low, looking for this corner takeout, thrown out to the point. Here's Addict off the back end, taking this one out for a walk around the park, shooting this one down the near side and wide. Here's Snail with it, getting a touch off of Pooball's. Pooball's here with it now. Offside boards, up against Robertine. Robertine there, knocking that one loose for a moment. Pooball's there, trides on, goes off the hip of Addict, down to the near side. Here's Snail with it, off the backhand, sends this one to the top side boards, finding Addict, back down low to Snail. Here with 1:53 remaining. Rob. Addicts not quite able to complete that pass. Kuznetsovski in the corner for the Camels, throwing this one out. Not able to get past his captain. out at the point. Snail shoots, scores! Snail with 130 ping finds himself the second tally for the Montreal Popes. Includes Snail. Endrick in the circle. Comes out to Snail. Snail there with the dump in. Throws this one down the length of the ice. Attic there picking that one up. Lost over to Kuznetsovsky. Bring that one back to the point. Robertson off Attic down to the near side. Here's Snail up against Endrick. Off the back end. Back to the point. Pooball's there with a nice pickoff. Throws this one off Rob. Rob off the near side. We're going to take this one out. Endrick there saying hello. Robertson off the near side. Throwing this one out. Hits the red line. Pooball's here. Out the other way. Looking for the forehand over to Endrick. And he shoots and scores. 1 minute 19 remaining. And the Canada Camels not going anywhere. Kuznetsovsky, debatable if he won that faceoff or not, as it's in the Montreal zone, but they do have possession. Attic there with that dump at, hits Pooball's along the way. Attic there getting a backhander, looking to take this one up towards the top side of the ice. Off the backhand forehand, shot saved by Snail. Pooball's not done yet. Off the backside of the cage, looking for a bank pass to himself. Rob getting involved, Attic up to the top side point. Nice shot, but it comes down to the near side wide. Pooball's up against Snail. Snail there trying to get that one out as he's hitting a bit of a lag spike here this evening. Up against the servers more than the other teams. Attic there with a forehander, shooting this one off the far side and wide. Comes down to Rob. Rob Dog down low. Looking to take this one into the corner. Out to the point. Finds Attic. Shooting. Nice save by Kuznetsovsky. Out in front. Attic there with a lunge. Not quite able to find his lunch. And Attic there up against Pooball's. Pooball's winning this one away. Down to the near side. Bank pass over to Endrick. Endrick there with a nice dump in into the corner. Finds his way down to Pooball's again behind enemy lines. Snail, Attic there trying to keep that one up against the goal. Pooball's out in front. Hits Rob. Rob off the backhand. Gets past Endrick. Finds Snail. Thrown out of the zone. Kuznetsovsky off the forehand. Down to the near side. Out the center lane. Looking for Pooball's up on the far side. Out at the point. Pooball's driving in. Finds it. Kuznetsovsky scoring! Off of the one-timer. 17 seconds remaining in the first. And the Canada Camels make the lead 2. Gonna be a lot of Mountain Dew this evening. Addicts off the backhand, down to the near side. Robertson out on the point. Endrick there saying hello off the backhand, bringing this one down center lane. Attic there forcing this one out to the top side. Robertson back over to Attic off the backhand, looking to take this one to town. Shoots, hits the post! I have never seen that outside of a controller player's hands. And that must mean that Attic uses a controller in this game. Coming out of the first intermission, 4-2 is the score. Montreal Popes down but not out. Total shots are in favor of the Canada Camels so far this evening, and we'll see if they can continue that trend as we carry on. This is like slightly off-centered. I don't know if that's better. That looks at least a little bit more bearable. Not entirely sure why both of these sides are like slightly off. Like that, I mean, it's just kind of weird if you ask me. I thought it centered it, but it didn't center it anyway. It's not important. During the intermission, looks like Rec's coming onto the ice for the Canada Camels in spot of Endrick. And for the Montreal side, Golden Knight taking to the ice for the first time in spot of the unglued Snail. Both sides looking to spin some things up and get their opponents at least a little bit confused. At least in terms of their play style. We'll see which side does it better as they take it down to the ice level here. And Addicts, top side. Gonna take this one out. Hits Pooball's on the offensive blue line. Pooball's coming out the other way. Off the forehand. Nice save by Golden Knight. Rec shoots. Scores! And the Canada Camels make it 5-2 against the Montreal Popes. Kuznetsovsky losing that faceoff over to Robertson. Here's Pooball's out of his own line. Driving down center avenue looking for anything that he could possibly find to pull off for a goal. But Golden Knight will take this one off to the near side. Bank pass over to Rob. Rob not able to control that one off the backhand. Takes this one down behind his own enemy goal line. Rec there saying hello out to Golden Knight. Off the tip of the stick comes down to Addicts. Addicts will take this one out for the Popes. Pass out low. Comes out to Robertson. Goes off Rec. Pooball's and then comes back to Rec. Well, he'll throw it out. Golden Knight with a shot off wide. Pooball's off the backhand. Sent down low. Rec here with it now. Off the backhand. Sending this one out to Addicts. And he'll return the favor. Golden Knight trying to get that one in his hands. Pooball's trying to force it out the other way. Robertson shoots off of Golden Knight. Golden Knight almost able to crash that net, but Kuznetsovsky coming in clutch. And he'll stand tall in the crease. Down low, Golden Knight goes off Kuznetsovsky. Down to the near side face-off circle. Pooball's there, takes it back into the corner. Golden Knight saying hello. Forcing this one back out. Robertson shot off the far side and wide. Rec able to get this one out. Pooball's getting a touch on this one. So does Addicts. Addict getting this one down for the Popes. Offensive drive. Rec able to find Kuznetsovsky up to the top side. Finds Pooball's. Pooball's off the forehand. Thrown out in front of his own net. Robertson shoots off the near side and wide. Pooball's will try to take this one out for the Canada Camels. Addict off Robertine over to Golden Knight. Golden Knight here with it now with a rose in his mouth and a song in his heart. Throws it up to the top side. Robertine off the backhand. Throws this up top side. Looking for Addict down in the corner. Kuznetsovski looking to drive this one out. Shooting long distance. Hits the post. Does not pass go. Does not collect $200. Addict. 15 that one out to Robertine. Robertine off Kuznetsovski. Off the backhand. Trying to shoot this one on. Hitting a lag spike along the way. Not the most solid connection this evening for Kuznetsovski. Kuzi back to the point. Hits Rob. Blue ball shoots off the near side and wide. This one comes out to the Popes. Forehanding this one out is Addicts. Robertine getting a hand on this one. Rec up along the far side corner. Looking to take this one downtown with that dump out, finding Poo Balls. Poo Balls here with a forehander looking for that shot on net. Finds its way through traffic, but not able to find the target. That one comes out on the other side. Rec there, forcing that turnover down to the near side. Finds his way down low to Poo Balls. Poo Balls here off the back end. Hits Addict along the way. Poo Balls there, sending this one top side. Finds Rec. Rec here with it now. Throwing off of Addict. Addict off the backhand, looking to take this one out around town. Shooting, nice shot, but oh, Addict, he finds a way to puck that. And he makes it a $150, making it 3-5. What a shot by Addict, and he sweeps it under the rug. Nobody saw that post hit. What a snizzy to finish off that goal. Robertine out in front. Kuznetsovski gets in the way. Blue ball's off the near side. Addict getting a hand on that one. Robertine getting a touch on this one as well. Out to the point. Addict able to find his way to Golden Knight. Golden Knight looking for that shot. Not quite able to find it. Comes down to the near side off the dump out from Kuznetsovski. Addict top side. Looking for Golden Knight out of his zone point. Off the backhand, taking his Dark Angel wings out for a walk. Looking to take this one up towards the top side point. Shooting off the far side post and wide. Kuznetsovski dumping this one out. Hits Rec. Rec down in the corner. Off the forehand, finds his way down low to Poo Balls. Poo Balls down in the corner of the Pope zone. Throwing this one back out to the defensive end where Kuznetsovski will pick this one up. Throwing this one out off of a 50 with Addict. Bertine off Poo Balls. Finds an opportunity. Off the forehand, trying to drive this one to the far side point, but not able to find its way through the orange traffic. As Kuznetsovski looking to take this one out. Hits Robertine along the way. Golden Knight off the backhand. Going to take this one down low. Shooting! Nice save by Rec. Forehands this one out of the zone. Golden Knight here with a hand on this one. Drives in, shoots, scores! The Montreal Pope's not going anywhere. 5-4 with a 1-goal difference here in this period of action. 1:32 remaining here in the second period. Montreal Pope's able to find a way back into the race here this evening as Addict looking to take this one down near side. Finds this one out to Robertine. Robertine will take this one back to the Pope zone. Pass this one out the far side. Kuznetsovski sitting on the prowl for the control. Takes this one back down center avenue. Golden Knight takes this one out and away. Goes off Robertine. Robertine off the backhand. Not able to get past Poo Balls. Poo Balls off Golden Knight. Down low. Robertine getting a touch as well. Comes down to Rec. Rec off of Golden Knight. Takes possession for the Canada Camels. Almost called them the Canadian Camels. I think that would have been a more fitting name, but you know, whatever. Robertine with a big save. Rec shoots. Nice save by Golden Knight. Golden Knight with the dump out. Keeps this one out of the way of harm. Shot on net. Save by Robertine. Robertine here with a nice dump out. Throws this one into the far side corner. 52 seconds remaining in the second period of action. 1 goal is the difference. Comes out Addict. They're dumping this one back in. Robertine in the pursuit of the puck. Finds this one out in front. Golden Knight looking for the opportunity. Not able to take that one off the back end. Comes back out to Addict off the forehand. Lost over to Poo Ball. Shoots. Hits the post. Comes in and he'll score. 37 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. The Montreal Popes are down 4-6. Golden Knight shoots off the far side and wide. Robertine out in front, looking for Golden Knight. Poo Balls there, directs traffic down to the near side. Gets this one out of the zone back into the Pope's territory. 27 seconds remaining in the second period of action. Dumps this one down the length of the ice. Golden Knight off the backhand. Throws this one off Kuznetsovski. Robertine shoots, scores! The Montreal Popes bring it back within one. 5-6. Golden Knight generates an opportunity. Robertine cements that one to the back of the twine. And nobody knows where that puck might end up next. 17 seconds remaining in the second. Kuznetsovski off the backhand, looking to take his time. Out to the top side, goes off Golden Knight in the corner. The turnover is forced. Golden Knight not able to complete that pass from Addict. As Poo Ball is looking to break out for the Canada Camels up along the far side boards. Looking for that forehand shot. Robertine and Addict both clogging up the shot lane. I'll figure out how to speak English, and we'll take a look at the tail by the numbers at the end of at the end of 2. Yeah, I clicked on the wrong button. Don't shame me. It looks like Kuznetsovski gonna sit on the bench for the remainder of this game. Hendrick coming back into the action, sitting out that second period of play. Unglued Snail electing to stay on the bench. We'll see how this third and final period plays out as the teams reshuffle their lineups. We'll take it to the ice for the final 5 of the evening. Or of the matchup, rather. Golden Knight with a nice save. Taking this one out the other way. Pooball's here off the back end, out at the far side face-off circle. Throws this one down to the near side. Rec here getting a touch on this one. Having the nice fuzzy hat up to the top side, finding its way to Pooball's. Pooball's off the face-off circle. Robertson there, making sure that shot does not apply. Golden Knight will take this one out the other way. Rec stopping him where he trails. Addict there with a nice dump out. Hits Hendrick along the way. Robertson losing that one. Rec with an empty net. Nice stick check by Golden Knight. Gets himself back into the fray. Golden Knight off the back end. Lost to Rec. No, that was a ruse. It was a fake. Golden Knight down the near side, dumping this one out. Addict getting a touch on that one. Here's Pooball's with it now, off the backside of his own cage, looking to take this one up towards the top side, off the backhand. Golden Knight there with a pickoff out at the point. Shoots nicely by none other than Robertson. Unfortunate, but, you know, circumstance we live under. Pooball's down the near side. Golden Knight off the backhand. Pooball's there, knocks out one loose once again, fakes him out, undresses him for just a moment, but he only lost one sock in that transaction. Addict down the near side. Up against Pooball's. Passed out to the point. Rec off the backhand. Shot on target, but not able to get past Addict. Pooball's here with the backhander looking for that angle, but not able to find it in time. He'll recalibrate. Dangles his way through. Golden Knight there stops him out at the door. Coming back out to the point. Here's Hendrick off the backhand, shooting this one off the first side and wide. Addict up against Pooball's. Pooball's forcing it into the corner. Takes his time out to the point. Here's Hendrick driving down the slide. Pooball's with a nice shot opportunity, but Robertson making sure that's nullified. And we remain 6-5. Addict with a shot. Pinballs around with a little bit of Plinko action, but not able to fall into the slot that the Popes were hoping for. Canada Camels coming out with a big save there. Golden Knight back to the point. Addict out at the slot, shooting all over the net. If you can believe that, Addict needs to recalibrate his controller. Man, he's just absolutely labeling these ones for the roof. They're just, you know, kicking field goals right now. Golden Knight off Robertson towards the net. Nice save by Rec. Rec down to the near side. Throws this one up to the far. Here's Pooball's off the backhand. Golden Knight there making him stumble along the way. Throwing back to his own defensive end. Here's Pooball's offering that one to Addict. Pooball's out in front of his own net. Robertson there sweeping this one out and away off the backhand. Not able to find the tape of his stick as he kept it more off of the hip. This one comes down to the near side. Robertson looking to take this one out to town. Rec there forcing this one back into the corner. And Pooball's will take this one out himself. Golden Knight keeping this one in the pocket off the forehand. Dumps this one. No. Takes this one into the corner himself. Looking for that tie-up out in front. Shot saved by Addict. Hendrick down to the near side point. Bank pass for Pooball's. Golden Knight gets the backhander on that one. Hendrick there off the backhand, taking this one towards the top side. Golden Knight there saying hello as well. Hendrick there trying to stay ever vigilant on the puck. Keeps this one in the possession for the boys in orange. Rec off the back side of the cage. Finds himself up towards the top side of the boards. Keeps treading on. Golden Knight there trying to make him stop. Rec song never ends. Out at the point, shooting this one down to the near side. Pooball's there picking this one up back to the point. Hendrick shooting this one off of Addict, and Addict will find its way out to Robertson. Off the tip of the stick of Pooball, shooting this one was Addict, but not able to find the netting. Robertson, backhander along the far side. Rec trying to force his way into the offensive zone, inch by inch. Comes up to Pooball, sent down the near side. Pooball dangles his way in, looking for that wraparound, shooting, nice save by Addict, and he takes that one off the hip, and he'll take a walk with it. Minute 50 remaining here in the third period of action. Robertson off of the stick of Rec down to the near side. Pooball is furthering that one out for the distance of the ice, and Golden Knight will take this one out the near side. Pooball's up against Addict. Addict off beforehand, taking this one out for a walk. Hendrick finding his way up towards the top side. Getting a hand of this one is Robertson. Up the far side boards. Rec off the back end. Addict getting a touch on that one. Rec continuing on the offensive drive. Nobody able to stop him, seemingly, as he's just magnetized to the puck. Hendrick lost that one to Robertson. Over to Addict. Not able to shoot that one as Pooball's there, clearing that one out to the near side. Comes out to Rec off the near side, taking this one down into the corner. Golden Knight saying hello off the back end, taking this one down to the near side, number 17, and Black sending this one out to Robertson, back down to Golden Knight, where he'll take charge. Off the near side, bank pass out of the zone, comes off of Pooball's, hits Robertson along the way, and then Pooball's ultimately with possession. Golden Knight looking for that shot, not quite able to get past the defense. Coming all the way back out to the Pope's zone, here's Addicts with it now, sending this one down center avenue. Robertson, Golden Knight, looking for the dangle, gets past the goaltender, but not able to find the angle on the shot. Robertson shoots, save made by Hendrick. Hendrick down the near side, looking for this dump out. Golden Knight there's making him stop and think about his actions. Golden Knight here with possession, out in front, finds Robertson. Robertson back to his own defensive blue line. 35 seconds remaining in this third and final period of action. Golden Knight down the near side. Pooball's there saying hello. Back to the point. Robertson shoots, save made by Rec over top of the netting. What a play by Rec, keeping his team in the lead. 6-5. Shoot, scores! And that's the final nail in the coffin. Rec makes it 7-5 with the steal away from Robertson. And that is a tough one to swallow. Blue balls towards the top side with 15 remaining. Looking to take this one out to Endrick down to the near side. Attic there trying to get this one back into the zone for the Popes. Poo balls here looking to make it a 3-goal differential. Addicts out to Robertson, not quite able to direct that one in with 3 seconds remaining as the time ticks down. That's going to be the end of the period of action. Looking at the tail by the numbers, we jump into the next matchup. A quite decisive lead for Montreal coming into that one. That's right. All right. Pretty decisive lead coming out of that third and final period of action. Canada Camels playing a very solid defensive game. Shots were even. The goals were not. Face-off percentage heavily in favor of the Canada Camels. The Montreal Popes making their play style their own from the very get-go of their SPL career. They've always been a passing team, and they did just that and more in this matchup here this evening. We're going to take a very short break as we only have 3 minutes until the drop of the next puck, which are going to be the Orlando Otters and the Columbus Clappers. I'm going to take a small break. I'm going to go get some water. We'll be back into the action here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Alright, so to answer the question that I saw in chat, the divisions are separated by skill level. So at the top we have Pro, underneath that is Challenger, underneath that is Intermediate, and then underneath that is Open. There are about 10 teams in each division except Open, which does not have a cap on it, as that's our entry division. So anybody that signs into the league that doesn't have any experience, they get put in there, and then they can play up and promote throughout that. So that being said, we're going to take a look at our first professional matchup here this evening. We started with Challenger. The previous match was from Intermediate, and now we move on into our triple header from the professional scene as the Orlando Otters take on the Columbus Clappers here momentarily. Let's get to know our teams a little bit better here this evening. On the Orlando Otters side, we have Speed Chaser, Mace, Flaccid Lettuce, and Flappagas. And then on the Columbus Clappers side, we have the notorious Panarian, followed along by Tyrant K, Oceloth, and Slime. This matchup is going to be Mace's 20th professional SPL start. He's very excited here this evening. We'll make sure to watch out for him as they continue on in their drive for the cup here as we continue on this season. Taking a look at the previous matches between these two teams, Columbus Clappers not at the best start that they've ever had in a season. They started out 0-2. Their 2 losses were against the Miami Vice, which is a 3-goal difference, and the Toronto Penguins, which was a 1-goal difference. One win was against the Michigan Mallards, to nobody's surprise. Michigan Mallards put up a very hefty fight, as the final score of that one was 3-1. For the Orlando Otters' previous 3 matchups, their first of the season was against the Yosemite Grizzlies, where they took a 9-6 loss against them. We'll be looking at the Grizzlies here, not the next match, but the match after that. They take on the Piglets. Orlando Otters found their first green light up against the Sinaloa Heat on an overtime victory, which ended up being a 7-8 result. After that, they played the St. Cloud Storm, another 1-goal differential, 7-6 being the finalizer in that contest that evening. Looking at the player statistics between these two sides of the ice, Oceloth, an absolute beast on the offensive side, 8 goals, finding the back of the net 44% of the times as he's hit it 18 times, hitting the post 8 times, and then having 8 goals to show for it. On the defensive end, you all know him, you all love him, Panarin. Starting out between the 2 pipes here this evening. I don't feel like I need an introduction to him. Panarin's been around longer than the league has. He's going to be starting out there with Tyrant K and Oceloth. Going to be a good one out there. The 2/3 out there are going to have the majority of possession time as they do out here. Panarin having 420 on his possession card so far this season, playing 3 games, averaging about 125 seconds with the puck on his stick throughout each contest that he's had. We'll see if he can keep that one rolling here this evening. But for the flip side, Mace, make sure to watch out for him. He has 16 points. He leads the way of scoring for the Orlando Otters. He was the 3rd star in week number 1. We'll see if he can continue this trend for the green side as we jump into the match here this evening. 15 minutes of slap shot to be played. Orlando Otters on the right side in their teal. Columbus Clappers on the left side in their navy blue. We'll see how this one plays out this evening. Oceloth down the near side. Looking to take this one to Disco Town. Thrown out in front. Tyrant K with a nice shot, but Flabbergas with a better save as he forces it out to Panarin. Panarin dangling his way through like Patrick Kane, but Flabbergas starts off the scoring with a beautiful goal. 15 seconds in, we found our first shot and our first goal. Flabbergas, the man of the hour, brings it out wheeling and dealing. And if crime was involved, he would be stealing. Flabbergas looking for another one. Forehand shot off the far side and wide. Chase back out to the point. Mace with a nice shot, finding Flabbergas, but no. Not able to make contact. Tyrant K, the former Orlando Otter, looking to take his fame down the far side, but Mace having other options. Flabbergas up against Panarin. Down low in the Columbus zone. Looking to take this one up towards the top side. Comes out to Oceloth. Oceloth up the far side boards. Looking for that backhand shot off the near side and wide. Here's Tyrant K getting a touch on this one off the backhand. Back to the point, finding Panarin. Panarin here with the tip of the stick. Finds his way to Tyrant K. Looking for that tic-tac. Not able to find a toe at the end of that play. He finds his way back to Panarin. Panarin off Flabbergas. Flabbergas looking for that opportunity. Not able to dangle past him. Panarin here with beautiful puck control. Throwing this one up the top side and wide of the netting. Mace here with control for the Orlando Otters. Looking to take this one down near side off the forehand. Not able to get that one out as the tick check from Tyrant K is super effective. Coming out to Panarin. Panarin with a pass out in front. Finds Oceloth out at the point. Looking for the backhand shot. Not quite able to get past Chase. And Speed Chaser, the captain of the Orlando Otters, finds his way down to Mace. He's starting the breakout for the Otters. Thought up at his own blue line. Bank pass looking for Chase. Not quite able to find that angle. And Oceloth will pick this one off with ease and throw it back down to Panarin. 3:38 remaining here in the first period of action. We have a 1-0 game in favor of the Orlando Otters. Oceloth looking for the opportunity here with this next drive. Off the backhand. Taking this one towards the Disco's territory, or the dance floor if you might. Comes all the way out to Panarin. Panarin up against Flappa. Throwing up top side to Oceloth looking to drive in. Chase getting off the tip of the stick. Looking for the curve, but not able to find it. Here comes Mace with it now. Up in the near side corner. Here's Panarin trying to stop him up. Panarin over to Tyrant K. Off the back end. Drives out. Nice save by Flabbergas. Keeps this one towards the top side. Beanie Gang coming out with it now. Shot off the far side and wide out at the point. Oceloth looking for money. Not able to find any in the wallet. Mace, top side. Off the back end. Looking to dangle his way through. Looking to take that one top side. Tyrant K reading that beautifully off the back end. Shooting. Nice save by Mace. Getting just enough to be effective. Flabbergas, far side corner. Off the back of the hip. Takes it off the side of Tyrant K. Oceloth looking for that shot. Mace getting involved in the right time. Keeps that one nullified. Flabbergas, far side, up against Panarin. Panarin here off the back end. Drives this one down the near side, perhaps. We'll continue on to dance the disco tonight. Throwing out in front. Chase with a nice interception. Panarin there getting a hand on this one. Hands it off to Oceloth. Off of Flabbergas. Keeps this one in the zone for the Orlando Otters. Panarin up the top side. Looking to take this one out. Able to find its way down the length of the ice. Here's Tyrant K down low. Getting this one back up to the top side point. Looking for the shot. Panarin shoots. Tyrant K scores! The Columbus Clappers not going anywhere. They will not go quietly into the night. We have a 1-1 game, and it is tied up. Tyrant K finding Panarin. Panarin off the back end to the top side. Finds Tyrant K shooting off the near side and wide. Oceloth back to the point. Panarin over to Tyrant K. Looking for that forehander. Not able to get it. Finds it off the back end. Back out to Panarin. Shooting it! He scores! 2 minutes, 1 remaining here in the first period of action. And the Columbus Clappers take the lead. And they're just starting to run with it. Mace looking to take this one down the near side. Keeps it in his pocket. Finds his way over to Chase. Chase with a fake. Gets this one out to the point. Off the hip of Chase towards the net. That one remains off. Tyrant K out in front. Goes off Oceloth. Chase there to dump this one out for the Orlando Otters. Panarin here taking his time, looking to take this one out towards the far side. Flabbergas getting a touch on this one off the back into the forehand. Shooting, nice save by Panarin. Takes this one top shelf out to the point. And Flabbergas, Chase off the backhand. Throws this one back down to his own defensive end. Hitting a bit of a lag spike. Did not want to deal with that one in the face of the Columbus Clappers defense. And a wise decision to keep possession. Mace up the far side point. Taking this one out and away. Towards the forehand. Shooting off of Oceloth's face. Takes this one down the near side. Panarin finding Oceloth. Backhanding this one back out. Chase getting a touch on that one. Panarin there stealing this one back away. The old 09er. Taking this one towards the top side corner. Throwing this one out to Tyrant K. Tyrant K out at the offensive point. Not quite able to make a generation that offensive chance. Flabbergas. Chase. Shooting. Saved by Panarin. Panarin here dangling this one out the other way. 1 minute remaining in the period. Flabbergas. Off Oceloth. Down the near side. Goes off the backhand of the stick. Keeping this one in the corner. The battle ensues. Flabbergas coming out on top. Oceloth beating him to the puck on the far side, trying to keep this one trapped behind the Orlando goal. Perhaps for the rest of regulation here in the first period of play, but no, comes out from Flabbergas to Mace. Flabbergas once again. Oceloth looking to steal that one away. Not able to find any dice to roll a Yahtzee. Mace. Off the forehand. Looking for that bank pass. Oceloth reading that one a week in advance, throwing this one back down into the Orlando zone. Mace down towards the near side. Throws this one out. Hits Oceloth along the way. Towards the top side, off the back end. Shooting off a Chase high in the slot. Tyrant K looking to advance the Columbus agenda. Down low in the Orlando zone. Tyrant K off the back end. Looking to take this one out for a walk. Towards the down near side. Goes off Panarin. Oceloth looking for the shot to take. Flabbergas standing tall. Goes off Panarin. Dumped out. Nice save by Panarin. And that will be the end of the first period of action. Orlando Otters at 1. Columbus Clappers at 2. Both teams looking anxious to get back into the action. We won't keep them waiting. We'll take this one back down to the ice side. 5 minutes on the clock, and they are ticking. We have a 1-goal difference here this evening. Chase looking for the shot off the near side and wide. Chase coming down into the corner off the back end, looking to take this one out. Try to peel it off. Panarin and Tyrant K making sure that doesn't happen. Mace able to send this one back to Flappa out at the red line. Looking to take this one up towards the top side. Tyrant K with a nice stick check finds Oceloth. Flappagas finds this one into the palm of his hand. Chase up against Panarin towards the top side boards. The battle ensues between Flappagas and Panarin. Comes down to the near side as it's loosened. Tyrant K bank pass over to Panarin. Panarin. They blades it out and around for a bit. Takes this one down near side. Flabbergas saying hello. Panarin bang pass down the near side boards. Flapper looking for that shot. Panarin clogging up that shot lane. Flabbergas down the near side. Dumps this one back into his own defensive end lane. Tyrant K. Speed of blazing. Not quite able to beat out Mace. Mace here with it now. 4:15 remaining here in the second period of action. Flapper's looking for that offensive shot. Not quite able to take it as Tyrant K not able to find it on his stick. Tyrant K. Panarin. Shot off Mace down to the near side. Panarin here taking this one back out in front. Flabbergas getting a touch on this one. Looking to take this one down near side. Looking for Chase. Chase here with it now. Back out to Mace. Mace collecting his thoughts back behind the Orlando net. Starts to break out up towards the top side of the ice. Not able to find not able to find a passing buddy. Just forced to take it down to the near side. Chase here off the backhand to the forehand. Tyrant K there saying hello. Tyrant K getting a touch out to the red line. Oceloth up against Mace. The battle ensues. Down towards the near side, towards the top side. Finds its way out to Flabbergas off the backhand. Hits Tyrant K along the way. Tyrant K picking this up off the forehand. Throwing this one back down to Panarin. Panarin here with it now. Down to the near side. Off the backhand. Dangles his way through opposition. If you count opposition being the ice. Panarin lost to Mace. 3:20 remaining in the second period of action. Mace here with it now for the Orlando Otters. Starts the breakout. Off the top side. Looking for the forehand shot. Almost able to deflect that one in was Flabbergas, but Panarin was in the right position at the right time. Mace complaining about his 150 ping. And, I mean, I feel like that's pretty explanatory. All be all. Tyrant K with a shot up to the top side. The rebound comes out to Oceloth. That'll send this one down to the near side point. Panarin picks it up off the forehand. Finds Tyrant K off the back end. Thrown off the side of the cage. Ace lost to Tyrant K. Back out to the point. Here's Panarin with it now, where he will retreat. Panarin driving on. Sent down to the near side. Here's Tyrant K with it now. Off the hip. Mace there trying to get that stick action in play. Able to beat out two players with it. Mace able to find his way back down to the defensive end for the Orlando Otters, where Flabbergas will pick it up, throwing up top side. Here's Chase with it off the forehand to the backhand. Looking for that dangle and not able to Kucherov move him out of the zone. This one will come out back to the Otters' territory. Chase back to Mace. Mace off the forehand to the backhand, driving down the near side boards. Looking to take this one downtown. Flabbergas out to chase. Nice save by Panera, getting in the passing lane at the very last moment. And they remain in the lead 2-1. Mace off the backhand, shooting off the near side and wide. Aaron taking charge. Out in the corner, looking for that clear out. Finds Oceloth along the way. Nice shot, but off the far side. And wide comes down to Tyrant K. Tyrant K with a nice shot, but Chase there to deny that one out at the doorstep. Panarin drives on near side. Shot off the side of the cage. Comes down to the near side. Tyrant K back out to the point. Finding Panarin now off of Flabbergas. Out of the zone it falls. And Oceloth looking to drive in top side. Throws this one down behind the Orlando netting. Here's Mace taking his time. Off the tip of the stick. Trying to find a little bit of stride to have. Bank pass over to Flap. Out in front. Finds Chase after the bank. Off the boards. Looking to take this one back up to the top side. Finds Flabbergas. Back out to the red line. Here's Mace off the back end. I'm getting a little bit of a lag spike, which is weird because I'm a caster. Oceloth shooting this one down. Mace, they're rewarded with the save. Throwing this one out the far side glass. Flabbergas here with it now. Off the forehand. Throws it over to Chase. Chase back to Flap. A shooting. Nice save by Panarin. Flabbergas keeping this one for Orlando. Panarin trying to get this one for Columbus. Top side up goes Oceloth up against Mace. Mace coming out with a possession out the red line. Tyrant K there saying hello. Tyrant K winning this one away for Columbus. Throwing this one off the backhand, off the backside of the cage. Finding its way down to the near side. Oceloth letting that one go. Mace there says hello. With a minute remaining here in the second period of action, we have a 2-1 game in favor of Columbus. Here's Mace. Off the forehand, thrown out to Flabbergas, down to the near side, looking for Chase. Chase up in the corner, up against Panarin. Mace able to find Chase. Chase off the forehand, thrown back out in front. Oceloth getting a hand off the backhand, throwing this one out of the zone. Mace picking this one up off the backhand, thrown over to Chase. Chase looking for that shot out at the point. Tyrant K clogging that one up quite beautifully, and the rebound comes out loose to Panarin. 34 seconds remaining in the second period of action between the Columbus Clappers and the Orlando Waters. Tyrant K lost over to Chase. Chase off the forehand, not able to pull that trigger. And Panarin throws it down to Oceloth. Off the backhand, hits Flabbergas along the way, hits the backside of the cage. Tyrant K looking for this wraparound off the backhand. Trying to get past Flabbergas, but no dice on that roll. It's Tyrant K. Tyrant K down the near side for Clappers, able to find Panarin, throwing up top side. Oceloth here up against Mace. Flabbergas getting involved in that mixture, keeps it in the corner. 8 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. Flabbergas there with a nice dump out, goes off the top side of Tyrant K. Chase trying to get that one on a stick, but not quite able to. And Panarin will hold on to it as we end the second period of action. Looking at the tail by the number as I take a breather. Shots 7-9 in favor of the Columbus Clappers. Orlando having an answer to seemingly everything except 2 shots so far this evening. Yeah, takeaways, a different story. Every statistic's very close. I thought Orlando coming out of the second period of play, they were going to have the majority of possession time, but that is just not the case. Orlando Otters, minute 36 of possession. Columbus Clappers, a minute 57. Very interesting stuff so far here in this matchup here this evening between the Columbus Clappers and Orlando Otters. After this, we're going to be taking a look at the Toronto Penguins taking on the Orlando Otters here at 9:30. Mace restarted his game. Let's see if it has any effect into the ping land. We take this one back down to the ice for the final period of action. Mason was getting about 150 ping throughout that match. We'll see if it corrected itself or not. That game reset. Panarin off the top side hits Tyrant K along the way. Tyrant K sporting the halo. I'm not sure if he was before, but he is now. Mace along the red line, looking to take this one to Disco Town. Tyrant K turns that one away, back down to Panarin. Panarin here off the forehand, looking to take this one down near side. Flabbergas there, sees through the lies of the Jedi, getting a touch on this puck, but not able to taste the flavor. It comes down to the near side, Oceloth up against Mace. Banks that one off the boards. Tyrant K getting a touch on this one, backed out to the zone defensive point. Flabbergas taking this one out to the neutral zone. Panarin with a nice shot, but not able to find the target. Off to the near side it goes. Tyrant K here with it now. Off the back end, back out to the point. Panarin off of Flabbergas. Tyrant K getting a tip of the stick on that one. Not enough to get the shot off. Mace will find it himself. Mace coming out with this one. Dances his way down near side. Banks this one off for Chase. Chase up against Panarin. The battle of the sticks ensues. Panarin comes out the victor. Comes out to the offensive far side point for the Clappers, not able to pull that trigger. Mace comes down to Chase. Chase off the hip of Panarin. Tries to keep this one for the Clappers. Panarin there retreating with this one. Takes possession down the near side. Iron K up against Chase. Mace there stopping him. Sends this one down to the near side corner and then takes his time using the net as leverage. Mace with possession for the Otters. Bringing this one out. Nice fake off the near side. Looking for that bank pass. Iron K biting on it every step of the way. Here's Mace with an out. Throwing this one down to Chase. Chase back in. Forehand shot off the far side and wide. Flabbergas keeping this one down to the near side. Chase with a hand on this one. Thrown out in front. Hits Oceloth. Panarin controls. Down the near side. Flabbergas there says hello. Off the back end. Trying to pin this one up for the Orlando Waters. Stick battle ensues. Comes out Oceloth. Chase gets a touch on that one. Iron K here with it now. Iron K taking his time up top side. Able to get that one off the forehead. Oceloth looking for possession. Not able to find it as Flabbergas forcing him to retreat. Oceloth with the third eye down the near side. Off the forehand to the backhand. Shot saved by Chase. Back to the point. Panarin with it now. Flabbergas up against Iron K. Comes down near or down center lane. Chase and Oceloth do battle. Comes out to Mace. Mace with a forehand shot. Goes off Oceloth down the length of the ice. Here's Panarin in pursuit. Up against Chase. Chase here. Eyeing him up like a donut on a Tuesday morning. Dump out by Panarin. It's intercepted by Mace. Mace off the back end. Panarin, they're getting involved too early in that play for it to develop. It comes out for the Clappers. Shot off the near side by Oceloth and wide. As Mace not able to take possession. Tyrant K up to the top side. Point. Back out to the red line. Oceloth over to Panarin. Panarin shoots. Nice save by Mace. What a play. Stacks the pads back in the crease. And we remain 2-1. Shot off the near side and wide by Oceloth out at his own point. Panarin. Far side corner. Driving in. Going to take this one off the backhand, thrown back to the near side point. Shot saved by Flappa off the side of the dome. Comes out to Mace. Mace here for the Otters. Out the other way. Dumping this one down, looking for the alley-oop for Flabbergas. Flabbergas not able to get that one out in front of the crease. And Panarin will take charge for the Clappers. Think pass over to Oceloth. Chase getting a touch on that one. Flabbergas there getting a hand on this one, furthering this one down for the Orlando Waters. Taking this one down towards that near side, getting a backhander on this one. Back out to the point. Chase there with a nice shot, but Flabbergas with an absolute beast of a deflection. Almost able to make it 2-2, but this one comes out and Tyrant scores. 3-1 Clappers with 1:38 remaining in regulation and a beautiful backhander. Able to send that one out with a consistent 100 ping. Flabbergas off the backhand. Taking this one out. Shooting. Nice save by Panarin. Comes back out to Chase. Chase getting a hand on this one. Driving this one in. Looking for that crease with nothing but dollar signs in his eyes. Chase not quite able to get that one past Panarin. Panarin will control down towards the near side. Flabbergas looking to force him out top side. Able to get that one out. Mace getting a touch on that one. Tyrant K down in the corner. Thrown out in front. Hits Oceloth off of Chase. Oceloth up against Flabbergas. Flabbergas here on the top side. Hits the tip of the stick. Dumping this one out the length of the ice. If it was on, it was good. But it was not. Panarin. Flappa. Flappa out in front. Not able to find a teal jersey to capitalize on that one, as it was mere inches from going into the net in an impossible angle. Oceloth off the forehand, drives down. It's past Mace, but Mace making it look intentional. Mace gets a nice stick on that one. Oceloth surely to score on that one. Flappa with a nice save, keeping this one 3-1. 43 seconds remaining in regulation. Oceloth here with it now. Takes this one down towards the far side. Off the back end, throwing this one out, hits Flabbergas along the way, shooting off the far side and wide. Here's Panarin down the near side for the Columbus Clappers, banks this one out of the zone. Here's Mace hitting this one off of Oceloth. The battle ensues along the near side point of the Orlando zone, and out it comes. Flabbergas up against Panarin. The stick battle ensues. Chase getting involved in the mix as well. Flabbergas off the backhand, hits Panarin with it. Bank pass comes out to Mace. Mace off the forehand, hits Panarin with it. Battle ensues in front of the Columbus netting. Flabbergas brings it back to the point. Tyrant K winning all forms of debate. Out in front of his own crease, coming out tall for the Columbus Clappers. And that will probably be it, as we have 3 seconds remaining with 3-1 score. And the buzzer signifies the end of the matchup, as the Columbus Clappers take the W over the Orlando Waters, 3-1. Mace coming out with a whopping 5 saves, Flappa with 3, Chase having 1 save to their total of 9 in that matchup there this evening. Oceloth not able to find the back of the net, unfortunate, but it is what we're looking at. Panarin having 3 points to his name, one of those being a goal. 7 saves. All 7 saves for the Columbus Clappers to the name of Panarin. And we will take a bit of a break as we go into our next matchup. We will be looking at the Toronto Penguins taking on the Orlando Otters here at 9:30. We've got 10 minutes. Go do your things. We'll be back waiting for you here on the SPL Network.
11. Go. No. Not see a merc. No, we will not see a merc. That would be 2, 11, 5 and score. Toronto wins it. Play. Nicholas, play.
All right, we're about 5 minutes away from the drop of the puck between the Orlando Otters and the Toronto Penguins. Taking a look at the road so far, the Pittsburgh Spinners took a 10-5 loss against the Boston Baked Beans. The Montreal Popes had a 6-5 loss against the Canada Camels. The Orlando Otters not able to come out on top as they lost 3-1 against the Columbus Clappers. And then here this evening, starting for his 20th professional game, Chase and the Orlando Otters looking to take on the Toronto Penguins here shortly. After that, we're going to take a bit of a break as the Philadelphia Piglets and the Yosemite Grizzlies do not start until 10:30. And then right after that, we'll see the Covington Crows on the west side take on the Los Angeles Royals at about 11 o'clock. And then another break will ensue. And the Covington Crows, to end out the night, will play the Las Vegas Sentinels. And that's going to be probably one of my more favorite matches here this evening at midnight Eastern Time. Going to be interesting as we continue on here this evening. Let's get to know these two teams a little bit better, the Toronto Penguins and the Orlando Otters here this evening. For the Toronto Penguins, on their roster, we have the captain Lemon Bond. Been in the league since it was pretty much created. He's been around for a hot second. Following him is Cactus, Panther, and Donut. Panther, one of the most prominent SPL members here tonight, as he has a whopping, let me see if I can pull up this set. I had it up in a hot second ago. In Panther's career in SPL, he has 141 goals, 96 assists for a total sum of 237 career points. He has played 54 games in the SPL, and he continues that trend here tonight, starting his 55th game for the Toronto Penguins, wearing their black and gold out there on the ice as they take on the Orlando Otters, Speed Chaser being the captain of that team. Mace followed along by Flaccid and Flappagas. Flappagas started the previous game. We'll see if he plays another one here tonight, or if they're going to give it a little mixing and matching. Who's to say? We'll find out here soon enough. Taking a look at these previous matches that these guys have played before today, the Orlando Otters were coming into this with a hot seat, as they had a 2-1 record. But this being one of the biggest games of tonight, Orlando Otters taking a loss prior to this matchup. Orlando Otters started off the season losing a game against the Yosemite Grizzlies, not the way they wanted to start it. That game ended 6-9. Pretty nice number if you ask me. They ended up taking their first W in overtime against the Sinaloa Heat. And after that, they played the St. Cloud Storm. They ended up winning that one by 7-6. For the Toronto Penguins, nothing but green lights on their side of the ice. Starting off the season with the right step forward. The Yosemite Grizzlies not able to take a game off of them. Toronto Penguins came out on top 5-3. Following that, a 1-goal celebration for the Toronto Penguins. 7-6 was that score. And then finally, they ended up taking a stomping over the Miami Vice. I think that was the one that T started, unfortunately for T. But Miami Vice looking to set up their chemistry for throughout the season. Kyler did not play that game. And so the Toronto Penguins took a measly 7-3 game over top of them. Looking at the stats so far before today, Toronto Penguins, headed up by Panther himself, 13 goals on the season in 3 games played. He's a force to be reckoned with. Make sure to keep an eye on him as he's registered 27 shots, 48% of those went in. And of course, 8 of those have hit the net. We'll see if he can bring this one back around town and be a scoring force to be answered tonight. Mace having a little bit of connection issues. We'll see if that affects the game in miraculous ways or not. I'm second guessing myself if I set the password right or not, but I haven't gotten anyone saying no. So Orlando take a step into the ring. My thoughts are validated. I think if Mason has a good game, the Orlando Otters have a really good chance at winning this one. But the Toronto Penguins, being undefeated, looking to keep it that way, they follow suit here tonight, looking to make it 4-0 on their registered roster here tonight. Let's take a look at the pro standings for a little bit here while we wait for the Toronto Penguins to fill into the lobby. Maryland Ice Orcas, undefeated, 3-0. Toronto Penguins as well, undefeated, 3-0. They lead the division, standing points as well as record. Underneath them are the Yosemite Grizzlies and the Philadelphia Piglets. They play after this matchup at 10:30. Both of those looking to advance their record into a more competitive position. And, you know, just make sure they know, the other team knows what's up. Orlando Otters, you know, they're looking to make a name for themselves right now. They're tied for 3rd in the standings. We'll see if they can take that spot that's rightfully theirs and knot this one up for a 3-way tie for 1st. Columbus Clappers able to dig themselves out a little bit right now. They are 2-2. Tied for 3rd as well as the Orlando Otters, the Philadelphia Piglets, and the Yosemite Grizzlies. Let's see if Columbus Clappers can bring this season out and around yet again. It seems like the Columbus Clappers might not always finish the season first in the standings, but they've won every championship that I've seen in competitive slapshot as far as the North American scene is concerned. With that being said, no, that's whenever the Penguins are ready, we will be as well. Jaskin calling out a Lemon Bond own goal. We'll see if that comes to be. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I was choking on my own, my own arrogance. Holy cow. Oh. I took a drink of Mountain Dew and it just went down the wrong pipe. I don't know how. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Oh. All right, I think I'm. Oh my gosh! Hang on, give me a second. I'm not. Everyone's ready. I want to start this and not be able to talk. All right. All right, I think I'm good. Yeah, we're good to go. I don't know why that's up there. That is not at all what's supposed to be up there. Orlando Otters in their purple, taking on the Toronto Penguins in the gold, defending the right side. Fuckers dropped the game. It's on. Excuse me. Mason down the near side takes his time back for the Orlando Otters, taking this one out for the breakout, hitting a little bit of Beyblade along the way, making sure that the test the paying out before he jumps into it. Panther getting a touch on that one on the top side, throwing out, hits Flabbergas along the way. Chase trying to control that one off the back end, looking for that shot. Shoots, hits the post off the near side, and Flabbergas buries it. 1-0 Orlando. Beautiful stick check by Mason. Opens up the shot opportunity to go through, hits the post, and Flabbergas there to sweep that one under the rug like nothing ever happened. 25 seconds into the match, we found a first shot and a first goal, both of them courtesy of the Orlando Otters. Panther getting a touch on that one. Chase shoots, scores! He roofs that one top shelf where you keep the peanut butter. and they lead 2-0. Lemon Bond getting a taste of that ping that Mason was talking about earlier. And Orlando Waters taking advantage full force here this evening where they can find it. Ace taking his time back behind his own goal. Looking for a stride down the near side. Back out and around. Taking his time, making sure not to poke the bear where he doesn't mean to. With 4 minutes remaining, Flabbergas looking for that shot, goes off Lemon Bond down to the near side. Cactus there, picking that one up. Looking to take this one towards the top side of the boards. Flabbergas up against Chase. Chase here with it for the Orlando Waters. Goes off Cactus. Cactus with a beautiful takeaway down the near side. Mason there stealing out one away. Shooting saved by a Cactus. Chase not able to sweep that one under his Cactus with another answer. Ace to Chase on the far side. Mace gets a touch on that one. Panther getting a touch on it as well on the far side face-off circle. Here's Chase with it now. Looking to take this one to Disco Town for the Orlando Waters. Panther there with a nice bank pass to himself off the backside of the cage, driving down towards the near side. Flabbergas making him stumble. Panther picks it up. Chase looking for the backhander out in front, looking for Flabbergas, not able to find him. Lemon Bond coming out the other end with the ponytail flapping in the wind. Mason picks this one up, taking this one towards the top side with 3:18 remaining in the first period of action. Flabbergas off the top of the head, looks to just walk it in, but not able to juggle it perfectly. If he did, that was goal of the year for sure, but Chase finds a way. One-timing that one to the back of the net. Beautiful feed from Mace. Out of the air, Chase. What a shot. And the Orlando Waters are on the power play. If they want to be. Lemon Bond back into the action. All right, there. Little sportsmanship. And if this was melee, that would be considered a homie stock. 3-0 Orlando in the lead here in the first period of action. 3 minutes remaining, just about. And Flabbergas will find this one down near side. Mace throws it out in front. Chase looking for that shot, not quite able to find it in his cradle. Take it into the far side corner, back out to the point. Panther getting a touch on that one. Chase not quite able to find it. Lemon Bond coming out the other way. Mace there with a bank pass back to Chase. Chase off the back end, throws this one down to Mace off the hip. Not quite able to take control on that one. Cactus looking to take this one out for the Panthers. Or the Toronto Penguins. But he's not quite able to. Chase up against the boards, up against Lemon Bond. Takes this one down towards that near side, able to get this one out to the point. Panther there with a nice interception. Comes out to Flabbergas. Flabbergas down in the corner, thrown back to Mace. Mace here for the Otters, down the near side. Looking to take this one out. Flabbergas not quite able to control that one. Cactus getting a touch along the corner. Here's Flabbergas back to Mace. Mace off the corner, taking this one out in front. Cactus off of Flabbergas, out to Chase. Chase bank pass off the near side. Hits Panther. Panther here with the steal away. Shoots off the near side, and wide it goes. Mace, Cactus out to Lemon. Lemon here out at the point. Shot off of Flabbergas and out the other end. It comes out with a full 200 foot of a dump out. Panther here to pick this one up. Looking to take this one down the near side. Able to get a backhander on that one. Mace there gets that one towards the net. Panther there picking this one up. Taking this one down and around town. As he tries his way down Center Avenue. Looking merry in spirit as he does it. Chaser turns him away and dumps it out. Lemon Bond. Off the forehand. Trying to deal with his 200 ping. Flabbergas making sure his life's difficult off the back end. Finds his way back to the point. Mace here with it now. Up against Panther. Able to dangle him out. Lemon Bond there. Takes a jab at him. Not able to force the fumble. Here's Chase with it from Mace. Finds his way out to the point. Shot by Flabbergas. Out the far side and wide. Cactus there. Looking for that dump out. Mace there with nothing but answers for the questions he might have. Flabbergas down to the near side. Looking to carry this one on. Hits Lemon Bond along the way. Lemon Bond with a nice physicality. Takes this one towards the top side. Cactus not quite able to get past Jason. Back to Lemon Bond. Lemon Bond here with it now. Off the forehand bank pass. Gets this one out. Mace there with control. Off of Flabbergas. Shot off the backhand. Cactus there keeping that one wide. Down low at the point. Here's Mace. In the neutral zone. Panther there stealing that one away off the backhand. Trying to take this one out. We're hitting a lag spike. I assume they are as well. Looking like we're going to probably play this third period in Oceanic servers at this point. Nice shot. Scores! Flabbergas finds it on his sticks. Says, looky, looky what I found. And with 40 seconds remaining, the Orlando Waters find themselves extending their lead to 4. Lemon Bond off the back end. Finds Panther. Here's Panther. Down the near side, throwing this one out. Looking for Lemon, but not quite able to find him. Ace with 30 seconds remaining here in this first period of action. A lag bowl at best would be the only description I could give this game. Panther out of the neutral zone. Dangles his way in. Shoots off Lemon Bond. Mace able to get that one out. Lemon Bond not quite able to snap that wrist in time. Cactus down to the near side and looking to travel this one on for Toronto. Goes off Chase. Chase here with it now. Up against his own backboard. Cactus able to find Panther. Panther out the back end. Looking for that shot. Not quite able to get past Flabbergas as he's forced to retreat into his own defensive end. Panther off the near side. Throws his forehand dump out. Goes off Mace into the corner. And that's going to be the end of the first period of action. Coming into it 4-0 for Orlando. Lemon Bond clearly unhappy with the servers. Yeah, that's pretty much the story here tonight. 34 passes in that period of play. Mace and Lemon having about the same ping. Yeah, I'm not sure how this one's going to turn out for them. Mace having a whopping 150 to 180 ping throughout this match so far, coming up save after save. Really just putting it all on for display for us here at home. Crowd absolutely loving it. I'm loving it as well. Yeah, we'll just wait. Panthers resetting his game, seeing if that'll help the lag subside. I think that's a word. Helping the lag will go away. There's a word that I can understand and philosophize, as well as photosynthesis myself. And the rest of Toronto will do the same. All right, so we're going to be here for just a tad bit longer as they manage that. Coming out of the first period of action, Chase with 2 goals, Flappa with 2 goals as well. Mason coming out with a big 1 save. The only save for the Orlando is by the name of Mace. Flip side of the ice, Panther with 1 save, Lemon Bond with a save as well. The only shot registered for Toronto was by the name Lemon Bond. We'll see if they can pick themselves up by the bootstraps and carry on here into the second period of action. And, Chase has 1 assist. His 1 primary assist. Flappa has the secondary on that term. Chase 3 shots. Flappa 3 shots. That summarizes the 6 for the Orlando Otters. Takeaway game pretty dead even across the board, except Panther has 6 for the Toronto Penguins. And the other 2 are by Lemon Bond. All right, everyone's filed their way back into the lobby. Everyone's out on the ice starting to warm up. We'll take this one back down ice side, where these 2 teams will face off for the second period of play. 5 minutes on the clock. Anticipation in our hearts. And the puck is dropped. The game is on. 4-0. Orlando looking to sustain this lead. Maybe grow it a little bit. Give it some water, some chips if you have them. Chase with a shot. Nice save by Cactus. Comes out top side. Lemon Bond looking to take this one out. Looks for Panther. Not quite able to find him. Panther here with a backhander looking to take this one out to town. Chase there. Denies him. Flabbergas down the near side. Here's Lemon Bond getting a touch on this one off the backhand. Taking his time. He's got it on his stick. He's doing his thing. Throwing it down to the far side. Cactus here with a rebound. Shoot! Scores! And the Toronto Penguins find themselves on the board. 4-1. Now the score. With only 29 seconds into the second period elapsing, the Toronto Penguins making sure that the people know they're not going anywhere tonight. Panther looking to dangle his way down Center Avenue. Flabbergas they're making sure that party is stopped at all costs. Lemon Bond here with it now. Taking this one down into the corner. Throwing up far side. Out at the point. Cactus not able to find Panther after the first attempt. And Mace will pick up where he left off. Mace down the near side. Panther in hot pursuit. Off the forehand. Backhand over to Chase. Chase here off the backhand. Thrown on front. Shoot! Scores! Labels it for the corner. And it's a top corner snizzy for Flabbergas. What a feed. What a shot. And a beautiful placement. Lemon Bond trying to take up as much net as he possibly can. Not able to find enough. And Orlando taking that goal right back from where it came from. Cactus shot off the side of the cage. Comes out top side. Lemon Bond here with an opportunity on his stick. Scores! And they're right back in the saddle, baby. 3:51 remaining. Center ice. Puck is dropped. Mace comes out on top. Down to the near side. Mace getting a hand on this one, looking to take this one out at the point. Hits the stride. Panther there with a nice takeaway off the back and hits Chase along the way. Panther not done quite yet. Down the near side, looking to drive on. Chase able to get that one back out to Mace. Mace here with it now. Mace looking to take this one down, trying to get the Orlando's 6th goal. Shooting and scoring. Chaser making it 6-2, just as I was mentioning it, and he read my mind like a notebook. He's looking to take this one down Center Avenue. Lemon Bond coming out on top. Takes this one out himself. Toronto here on the breakout. Backhanding that one out towards Panther. Flabbergas hitting a bit of a lag spike, not able to take the possession himself. Mace out in front of his own net, plays with fire. Cactus looking to make him burned, but not quite able to find the back of the net at the end of that play. Panther here with a hand on that one as it's dumped out. Flabbergas there picks this one up for Orlando, and he'll deke out Panther. Shoots off the near side post and wide. Lemon Bond getting awarded with that save, coming out the other way. Toronto looking for the breakout. Flabbergas here looking to take this one out and pay. Cash and credit. Mace, Flabbergas, nice save by Lemon Bond. Comes out to the near side point. Panther here in pursuit up against Mace. Flabbergas steals it away for Orlando. Shooting, nice save out at the point by Cactus. Cactus top side. Panther getting a touch on that. Mace taking this one down towards the near side. Throwing out to Flabbergas. Flabbergas off the backhand out to the point. Chase shoots, nice save by Lemon Bond. Lemon Bond coming out the other way. Off the forehand. Over to Panther. 2:27 remaining here in the second period of action. Coming back out to the point. Panther getting a touch on that one. Flabbergas down to the near side. Chase getting a touch on it as well. Panther sent down to the near side. Here's Mace with it. Taking this one out towards the top side. Off the forehand. Thrown out to Chase. Chase as well. Forehand shot. Scores by Flabbergas. 7-2. Orlando in the league. In the lead. Some might say due to ping. Some might not. Those who are saying that, it's basically Lemon Bond. Probably the rest of the Toronto Penguins, 8-2. Orlando just kind of like walking these ones in. I'm hitting ping. Chase is hitting ping. Mace is hitting ping. Lemon Bond reports a ping. But yeah. Lemon Bond off the backhand, looking to take this one out. Taking this one down near side. Cactus picking this one up. Thrown out in front. Panther getting a touch on this one up towards the top side boards. Here's Mace with it now. Off the forehand. Looking to take this one off the far side boards. Cactus getting a touch on that one. Bring this one out. Orlando Waters on the power play. Is Panther probably disconnected from the server? I'm not sure the cause of that one. Chase getting a hand on this one off the backhand. Looking to take this one out. Cactus there forcing that one down low into the zone. Lemon Bun hitting a lag spike. Trying to just get this one into the cradle so he can carry it out. Forehand dump out. It's Chase along the way. Cactus here with it off the hip to the backhand. Flabbergas taking this one out at the point. Shot off the near side and wide. Lemon Bond here to try to pick this one up in the corner. Thrown out to Flabbergas with one man to beat. Shoots, hits the forehand of Lemon Bond. And what a save that was. Lemon Bond. Absolute fiend between the pipes tonight. And he answers yet again another save. Or another shot, my bad. Flabbergas. Pinned down the near side. Goes back to Chase. I have 280 ping on an East server. No, okay. The E's just covering up where I thought a 0 was. Chase down low. Flabbergas out to Chase. Chase not able to take that one out. Lemon Bond here with it. Back over to Cactus. Cactus here with a nice shot, but Flabbergas in the shot lane. 44 seconds remaining in the second period of action. Chase getting a touch on that one. Lemon Bond here taking this one back to the backhand. Out at the far side point. Mace saying hello. He's driving in. Cactus there to the top side boards. Bang pass to himself. Take this one out for Toronto. Mace gets this one back to Chase. Chase with a backhanded shot. Cactus there sent to the top side boards. Down to the near. Lemon Bond. 25 seconds remaining in the second. Flabbergas with a nice turnover. Thrown out in front. Lemon Bond there directs that traffic up to the top side. Cactus trying to keep that one towards the net, but not quite able to find the pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Chase up against Cactus. Cactus winning that one. Flabbergas there answering that one before it hits the net. 10 seconds remaining. Flabbergas off Mace. Top side. Down to the near. Here's Chase. Off Lappa. And pass back to Chase. Chase in the neutral zone. Stolen, but no. That's going to be the end of the second period. Going into the second intermission with an 8-2 game. Yeah. Panther leaving early. Lemon Bond, pretty sure he's not coming back. Unfortunate. Yeah. Panther has left the Discord. He has left the game. He's He's probably dipping his router into into the drink, the river outside. At least that's what I would do. I can't even imagine what the players are going through right now, as the lag is probably just it's without fathom. Everyone's ready to just get this one over with, so we'll jump into it. We won't keep them waiting. Final 5 on the clock. Hopefully, the server behaves at least a little bit, so we can get this one over with. 6 goals is the difference. Toronto not having a good time. Shooting, nice save by Mason. He sends it out with the forehand, keeping that one the same. Panther out at the red line. Lemon Bond as well, trying to get involved for Toronto. Flabbergas down towards the near side, throwing off the backhand. Not quite able to get that one back to the forehand. Thrown back to Mace. Mace off the forehand. Panther leaving the game. Not wanting to deal with this ping. Chase forehanding this one back to the point. Not quite able to find a friendly face. Comes out to Flabbergas back on his own end. 4:30 remaining here in the third. Nice shot by Chase, and he finds the back of the net again. 9-2 Orlando. Shot, almost able to send that one on Cactus with a long-distance attempt. Hits the side of the cage. Here's Mace coming out the other way. Backhand, forehand. Shot, scores! Out at the point, Mace with a long-distance call with a solid connection. And, yeah. Panther has returned. Lemon Bond awarded with a save there off the face-off. Lemon Bond shoots off Cactus, looking for that redirection, not quite able to find it. Up the top side boards, Mace here, trying to get a hand on this one. Little physicality from him. Brought down to the near side. Forehanding this one out. Hits Flabbergas off the backhand. Thrown out in front. Panther with a nice clog up on the passing lane. Panther with possession. Up far side. Forehand shot off Flabbergas. Flabbergas down to the near side. Taking this one out for a walk down the near side. Nice forehand dump out. Lemon Bond here to retrieve this one for the Toronto Penguins. Nearing his 300th ping. Panther towards the near side. 1 ping for every career point that he has, which is a lot. Cactus looking for that backhand shot, not quite able to find it. Panther driving in towards the crease. Mace there turning him away. Down the near side, here's Mace. Mace with the breakout for the Orlando Otters. Up the top side point. Panther there trying to clog that one up. Nice stick check by him. Mace here with the puck now. Down to Flabbergas. Nice save by Lemon. Lemon almost able to almost putting that one in his own net. Chase shot just wide. Toronto Penguins remain with an 8-goal differential on their hands. Lemon Bond forehanding this one out to Panther. Panther off the backhand looking to take this one out in front. Chase off Lemon. Lemon here off the backhand down to Panther. Out in front goes off Flabbergas. Shot almost made by Cactus. Comes out for Orlando. Chase not quite able to backhand to that one in. Mace towards the top side. Shot on net. Lemon Bond coming out the other way off the backhand. Dumping this one out of the zone. Mace there with a shot. And what a save by Cactus out at his own blue line. If he didn't get that one, that was surely a goal. Lemon Bond, top side to Panther. Panther here retreating this one back into his own end. What a bank pass. Almost dekes out Flabbergas in his own shoes. But Flabbergas able to keep in and on that one. Flabbergas with a nice stomp up on Panther's drive. Lemon Bond with a beautiful save off the dome. Over the net it goes. Cactus stopping Chase's driving lane. Flabbergas up against Lemon. Lemon here off the backhand. Sends this one out top side. Bank pass over to Panther. Out in front. Cactus not quite able to get the puck in time. Mace out the other way. Shooting. Nice save by Lemon Bond. Lemon Bond out to Panther. Panther off the backhand. With 1 man, 2 man, 3 man to beat. Mace comes out the other way. Cactus with 1 man to beat. Off the backhand. Finds his way topside and Chase there to dump that one out. 2 minutes remaining here in the third. 8 goals separate these two teams. Here's Panther with it. Trying to deke out Chase. Chase not buying anything that he's selling. He knows that Cram's not a real substance, and he's not taking any of it for chance. Nice shot by Lemon, but a better save by Flappa. Flappa out the other way. Top side. Looking for that shelf. Not quite able to drill it. Mace will send this one down to the far side where Lemon Bond like this one for Toronto. Panther. Forehanding this one out towards the crease. Not quite able to get that one past the 220 ping. Comes out. Orlando. Panther. Battling along the defensive line for Orlando. Flabbergas. Taking this one out for a walk down the near side. Able to deke him out. Pass over to Chase off of Lemon Bond. Cactus able to dump this one out with 1:15 remaining here in the third and final period of action. We'll see how this one plays out. Mace off the forehand. Thrown out of the zone. Goes off Flabbergas. Flabbergas off the backhand. Shoots. Nice save, but Cactus able to bag it off Flabbergas, and it goes just wide of the netting. Panther on the near side with 1 minute remaining in the period. Panther angles his way right past Flap over to Lemon. Lemon off the back end to the forehand, not able to pull his stick back far enough. Mace coming out the other way. Trying to dangle his way out. Nice stick check. Throws his one over Flap and not ready for that one. Lemon Bond over to Panther. Panther here down low in the zone, looking to take this one to Disco Town. Not able to dance with his dancing shoes. He wasn't able to find them prior to the match. Cactus off the back end. Mace there with a nice stick check. Takes this one out near side. Mace here with 1 man to beat. Lemon Bond there challenging the shooter, forcing him back out to the point. Mace here off the back end forehand. Shoots off the post. Cactus and then wide of the netting. 22 seconds remaining here in the third period of action. Here's Chase with the puck now. Off the back end. Flappin'. Nice shot, but Lemon Bond with a better save. Panther with nobody to beat. Off the backhand. Not able to beat the 390 ping that he probably has. 7 seconds remaining here in the third. Lemon Bond trying to get at least one more for Toronto over to Cactus. Cactus shoots off the near side and wide. That would have been awesome, but that's going to be the end of the matchup. Orlando takes the W over Toronto by a decent sum. These games are just too one-sided. All right, that's not East Coast Slapshot. That was a lag bowl. That's what it looked like during Week 5 last season. It was everybody, including the casters, having about 150 ping. Not pleasant for any party involved. You just kind of have to grit your teeth and go through it. If that continues to happen, I don't know what we're going to do as a league, because that's unacceptable, especially in the pro games. We'll see if West Coast is a little bit better, as we have one more pro game to play, and then we turn our attention to the West. Final score, 2-10. Orlando Waters on top, netting the majority of shots. 20 more than the Toronto Penguins. It's just who has a better connection in that game. Both teams suffering a little bit, but Toronto, the majority. And yeah, so we're going to have a little bit of a break. We just finished our 9:30 match. Toronto Penguins against the Orlando Waters. They're midsection in the blue. Up next, Philadelphia Piglets, Yosemite Grizzlies, here at 10:30 on the SPL Network. We'll be back and ready for you when the puck, about 5 minutes from the puck drop. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back this evening to our 5th matchup of the night. The Philadelphia Piglets taking on the Yosemite Grizzlies here momentarily. 5 minutes until the drop of the puck. It's a perfect game to get a little pregame going. Let's get a better look at these two teams here this evening. Taking a look at the rosters, the Philadelphia Piglets headed up by Walster, followed up along by Noxu, Derek, and Dave. Looks like the starting lineup for them this evening is going to be Walster, Noxu, and Dave. Dave playing the previous 2 matches here this evening. They're looking for the triple header from Philadelphia, and they are going to continue onward as best as they can. From those matches, Noxu having 2 goals, Walster having 3. Take that as you may. We'll see if they're able to bring this one out. All guns blazing. Dave not able to find the back of the net so far this evening. Let's see if he can find a little bit of luck on the end of his stick, along with some of his skill. Yeah, both of them having 2 games played. Walster and Noxu kind of sharing the reins as they have the majority of the possession time from those games. Looking at both of them coming into this game with high anticipation from both of them. On the flip side of the ice, the Yosemite Grizzlies captained by Wendy's cashier. A little different change of pace from last season where it was Rambo. Rambo being one of the OG members of the SPL crew. It has stepped down as captain of the Yosemite Grizzlies, and in place has taken the reins he's cashier. Following Wendy's, we have Bombs, Q Silver, and Darnell. Odds are Darnell is going to be sitting on the bench as usual. He's more of a hype man. So, you know, each player plays their role and plays it well. Looking at the matches that these two teams have played coming out of week number 1, the Philadelphia Piglets having a 2-0 record. The only loss being against the Maryland Ice Orcas to open up the season on last Wednesday, exactly 7 days ago. They ended up taking the L 9-3. They came back, though, with 2 victories of their own. First one being against the St. Cloud Storm, finishing 7-3, and then against the Sinaloa Heat, 7-5. For the Yosemite Grizzlies, they have the same record as previously mentioned. First game of the season not going their way against the Toronto Penguins. 3-5 was that score. They picked themselves up by their bootstraps and they got back into the saddle. They ended up taking a victory over the Orlando Otters. The Orlando Otters' first game of the season, cementing themselves with a 9-6 score at the end of that record. Sorry, my mind is just elsewhere. That 30-minute game, or that that 40-minute break just melted my thought process. Yosemite Grizzlies, after defeating the Orlando Otters, they went on to play the Michigan Mallards, where they had a whopping 7-3 victory and a decisive one at that. Taking a look at the statistics from those 6 matchups that we have previously mentioned, Walster, Dave, both having 7 goals coming into tonight. Walster being the head scorer for them so far in this season, with his 5 games played, has a total of 11 goals, not shown on the screen as the games were played moments ago. I believe T casted one of them. Skiz might have casted the other one. I can't remember. T definitely picked up one, maybe both of them. I'm not entirely sure. Walster, looking at him coming into this matchup, he's had a hot stick so far tonight, finding the back of the goal 3 times in his 2 games played, looking to make it more as he moves into his 6th game of the season and his what would that be, 11th game in his professional rebound career. No, I'm kind of dumb. I don't have that stat. All right, we can't look at that stat if I don't have it. Man, I am just not in the saddle right now. You know, we're about a minute away from the drop of the puck. My mind is elsewhere. The server's connection is elsewhere as well, so you know it's kind of fit made in heaven. But Bombs having 9 of the Yosemite goals, looking to bring this one out, all guns blazing. Staying at home is Q Silver. Q Silver having one of the best puck control games in the league. Yosemite Grizzlies, they share the puck, they share the load. Each player's possession time equals just about everyone else's thirds. So we'll see how they do here this evening as they take on the Piglets. The Piglets are going to be wearing their red and black, as yellow doesn't really contrast the ice too well. The Grizzlies will be in their newfound black and light blue. Yeah. The most proficient man out there on the ice looking to be Walster, starting his 70, or I guess this would be his 81st SPL game, combining both slap 1 and rebound. This is his 81st start of the season. Previously in the night, I noticed that his goal total is nearing a milestone. He's at 199 goals coming into this game. We'll see if he can hit number 200 or not. We're going to be keeping our eye on Walster for the majority of this next matchup and see how he does, perhaps with the lag. Lag has been an issue and has been ever more present as we take a look through the night. Currently 10:30 Eastern Time. Time for the drop of the puck, so we'll just wait for the teams to fill in and lace up their skates, and we'll take it to the ice. The second most experienced player out there on the ice this evening, starting his 52nd game, Q Silver, looking for his 69th goal. If he scores 1, he'll have that marker as he's at 68 career goals in SPL. Not really known for his offense, as he has 133 saves, contrary to his 138 points. It's pretty even. He plays a little offense, a little defense. He zigs and he zags. We'll see how he does here tonight for start number 53. I don't really have all that much else to say. Yeah. I've run out of pregame material, waiting for the teams to be ready. Well, looking at the starting lineup, it is going to be Bombs, Q Silver, and Wendy's Cashier for the Yosemite Grizzlies, and then for the Philadelphia Piglets, we have Derek, Walster, and Noxu. Dave not playing these 2 games, and contrary to the previous 2. Did I say that right? Dave's sitting out this match. He's played 2 this evening. Wants a break. Yeah. Once everyone's readied up, we'll take this one down to the ice level. See how these 2 teams square up against one another. We're down on ice level. The puck is dropped. The game is on. I didn't hit the X button, so we're gonna. It's off to a great start already. Wendy's Cashier coming out for the Grizzlies, throwing up to the top side, looking for that shot. Bomb's not quite able to find it. Actually forcing Bombs out into the corner. Lag seeming a lot better on this server compared to the 2 otter matches. That was abysmal, for a lack of a better term. Bombs coming down the near side in pursuit of the puck. Knocks you there with a nice stick check. Throws it up towards the top side. Walster there picking this one up. Looking to take this one down near side. Finds his way down low to Walster. Or Derek. Derek looking for that shot. Not quite able to dance his way through the paint. Comes out to Walster on the far side. And then dumped out by Wendy's Cashier. Derek. Off the forehand. Takes this one up towards the top side of the ice. Throws this one out to Noxu. Noxu here off the backhand. Looking to take this one down low. Back into the Piglet zone. Noxu down to the near side. Throws it off Walster. Walster off the tip of the stick. Throws this one down even farther down the length of the ice. And Q Silver will pick it up with his baby blue guitar off of his back. Silver drives down the near side. Able to deke out Derek. Shooting off the near side and wide. Here's Noxu with it now. Throws off the backhand. Up at the red line. Nice pick off by Q Silver. Shooting off of Noxu's face and down to the near side. Walster will leave it for Noxu. Noxu able to get around Bombs. Throwing up top side. Walster goes off a defenseman. Noxu off Q Silver. Down to the near side. Q Silver with possession. Derek there try to get that stick check in there. Not quite. Noxu off the back end. Thrown up to the top side. Walster here to pick it up for the Piglets. Walster out to the neutral zone. Q Silver there to pick this one off. Down the near side. Looking to drive this one out. Walster, beautiful save out in the paint. Walster will drive this one out. Off the back end to Derek. Scores! And the Philadelphia Piglets find their first goal here in the first period of play with 3:27 remaining. We have our first round goal. Oh my gosh, I'm just not in it today. Wendy's Cashier off the backhand. Q Silver here picking this one up for the Grizzlies. Walster there with the pickoff. Looking for that shot. Not quite able to find it. Q Silver up the top side boards. Out at the point. Throwing over to Bombs. Back out top. It goes. Derek with the traffic. Not able to find Walster. Wendy's Cashier picking this one up for the Grizzlies. And he hits it off the side of the post looking for daylight. But not able to find any. Derek down the near side. Off the back into the forehand. Dangles his way down center avenue. Wendy's Cashier to pop that one loose. Silver here to pick this one up for the Yosemite Grizzlies. Hot in pursuit is Walster. Noxu there pinching him along with it. Thrown down to Walster. Walster here looking for that pass out to Derek, but not quite able to find it. Back at the point. Derek up against Q Silver. Q Silver at the red line, throws back into the center lane. Bombs there to knock it loose. There with a nice shot. Q Silver there to turn that one away with the side of the ear. Wendy's looking for that shot. Noxie there, turns it away. Out at the red line. Walster off. Wendy's down the near side, looking to take this one off the forehand over to Bombs. Bombs not able to find it. Comes out to Q Silver. Derek there to keep that one going for the Piglets. And comes down into the Grizzlies zone. Wendy's cashier. Pass to Q Silver. Q Silver takes his time, looking to start the breakout for the Yosemite Grizzlies. Down the near side, able to find Wendy's. Wendy's off the back end. Lost to Noxu. Noxu driving down the near side. Tries to get that one past Q Silver, but not able to find any dice to roll. Q Silver up at the red line, finding Walster. Walster there with a nice pick away. Throws it up there, over to Derek. Derek off the back end, shooting off the far side post. And that one's wide. Q Silver off the back end. Noxie there picking this one up, trying to drive this one down. Bombs there with a nice stick check. Keeps the physicality in mind. And continues with caution. Dump out down to the near side from Bombs. Comes back out to Q Silver. Off the back end goes off Walster. Goes off Wendy's to Walster. Walster off Bombs. Not quite able to pull that trigger as it was off the hip. Noxie there getting this one over to Walster. Walster off the back end. Drives down the near side. Able to get past Bombs. Derek not able to get that one on his stick. Q Silver up meets Noxu. Noxu able to throw this one top side, able to find Derek. Derek off the back end, trying to drive in from the point, not quite able to get past Q Silver with ease. Q Silver forcing him to retreat back to the red line. Noxu that says hello. Q Silver bank pass to himself, intercepted by Walster. Walster over to Noxu. Noxu off the tip of the stick, hits Wendy's. He's awarded with the save. Noxu back to Walster. Off of Bombs, not able to find the net. Bombs here with a shot. Nice save by Walster. Derek bank pass, able to get that one out of the defensive end. Wendy's here driving this in, shooting. Nice save by Walster off the visor. Wendy's against Noxu. Comes out. Q Silver own goals, and the Piglets find their second, courtesy of one of the guys in the black and blue. Face-off is dropped. Wendy's cashier not able to beat that one past Noxu as he dumps it in. Q Silver picks it up down to the near side boards. Looking for that hip. Get that one out to Wendy's. Hits it off the side of the cage. Walster here taking this one down to the near side. Q Silver here able to get a touch on that one. Walster there with a nice stick check, trying to get this one out of the way of harm. Finds his way up to Noxu. Noxu off the backhand. Not quite able to beat Bombs along the point. Wendy's looking to drive this one in. Creams that one into the back of the twine with 46 seconds remaining. The Grizzlies able to find themselves their first goal of the night. Only down by one. Yosemite coming out for a nice comeback. You can never come back if you're never down, and they're taking that one to heart and stride as Wendy's bringing this one down. But Noxu there turns it back into the corner. Wendy's out in front, finds Derek. Derek here getting that backhanded out for the Piglets. So Walster. Walster there with a dump out, looking for Noxu. Q Silver there, forcing this one back to the Yosemite's possession. Q Silver down the near side, bang pass. Walster there with a touch on that one, looking for the net, not able to find his 200th. That one comes out of the zone. Walster bang pass to himself. Off the back end. Thrown down the far side of the ice. Q Silver here to pick it up. Looking to take this one to the top side corner. Wendy's there. Getting a touch on that one. Walster down low in his own corner. Trying to keep possession for the Piglets. Walster down the near side. Off the back end. Hits Bombs. Bombs with a shot. Off the side of the cage. Not quite able to get that one out in front. Noxu there. Thrown far side point. Here's Wendy's cashier off of Q Silver. But that's going to bring the end of the first period of action. Don't entirely know why the scene didn't switch, but we got a 2-1 game coming into the first intermission, and it's all coming out Piglets. Do I need more caffeine? I'm not entirely sure. This is wild. The team's ready to rock, ready to roll. Back into the second period of action. We'll take it down to the ice and walk you through it as we go along. 5 minutes on the clock, and they are ticking. Piglets have the lead. Let's see if they can extend it here as we continue on in the second period of action. Wendy's looking for that shot, not quite able to find it. Bombs does just that, though, and he nets the Grizzlies' secondary goal of the matchup here this evening, netting them their second. And I've already said that. Oh my gosh, my mind is elsewhere. I'm not gonna lie. I've never thought I'd be casting 6 again, but here I am today, testing my mettle. Bombs looking for the net off the far side and wide. Walster there in the corner. Pressured up by Bombs. Bombs here getting the possession. Thrown off of Walster to himself. The battle ensues on the far side boards. Noxu comes out on top for the Philadelphia Piglets down towards the near side. Noxu off the back end. Able to find Derek out in front. Walster almost able to make his 200th a beauty, but not able to pull the trigger on that one. Noxu down the near side. Q-Silver off the tip of the stick. Brought into the corner. Walster driving in. Bombs off Noxu. Wendy's getting that one farther in for the Grizzlies. Noxu stopping up. Bomb shoots, scores! And the Grizzlies take the lead 3-2 with 4 minutes and 17 seconds remaining here in this period. Noxu wins the faceoff over to Walster. Off the tip of the stick, Wendy's there with an interception, but Derek's right there to meet him. Wendy's down the near side, looking for the forehand shot, not able to get past Walster over to Noxu. Noxu here off the back end, looking to take this one up towards the top side of the crease. Thrown off of the face of Q-Silver. Derek there getting a hand on that one. Q-Silver here with the possession. Looking to take this one back out the other way. Noxu gets a touch on it, but not able to get enough of it. And the Grizzlies extend their lead yet again. 4-2. Grizzlies not going anywhere here this evening, and they're making it big before they go home. Bombs down the near side. Derek getting a touch on that one. Bombs forced to retreat back to his own defensive end of the side of the blue line. Noxu there, stealing that one away. Q-Silver there, trying to stop him up, but not able to do so. Derek on the far side, looking to take this one out off the backhand, thrown out in front. Q-Silver there to meet and greet that one. Takes it up top side, looking for that backhanded shot. Shooting! And what a save by Walster. Walster playing a very heavily defensive game so far this matchup. Playing the 3 beautifully, might I add. And there's a big reason the Piglets aren't down by more. Q-Silver off the backhand. Dragging in, shooting. Nice save by Noxu. And down to the near side, the puck trickles. Wendy's Cashier and Noxu do battle in the corner. Thrown up towards the top side. Bomb's able to get that one back towards the near side. Noxu there to further that one along out at the point. Q-Silver gets a touch on that one. Noxu there trying to keep that one out. Bombs thrown off. Q-Silver looking for the shot, but not able to dangle it as the string was cut between the puck and his stick. Wendy's looking for the shot off the near side and wide. Comes up towards the top side. Boards, Bombs, and Walster battle. Comes out to Noxu. Bank pass over to Walster. Walster off the backhand forehand, not able to pull the trigger. Q-Silver gets the body position on that one. Brings this one down to the near side, finds out the bomb. Shoots, scores! From the red line. The Grizzlies making it roar. 5-2. Yosemite. One of the biggest comebacks and the most decisively made. 5 unanswered goals so far in this match. Q-Silver off the backhand, down to the near side. Off Walster. Walster looking for that dump out, not able to get past Bombs. Bombs and Walster battle along even farther, and Bombs retreats out. Shooting! No! No! Oh, it was sitting on that line for mere decades. And Grizzlies remain 5-2. Noxu dumps this one out. Walster looking for that shot off the back end. Tries to get around Q-Silver after the second attempt. Brings this one out and around town. Looking like Charlie Brown, but not able to pull the trigger at the end of the day. Walster back to Derek. Derek off the back end. Forehand, nice shot, but Q-Silver there to clog that one away. Q-Silver shoots off of Bombs, and Walster there to deny all forms of access of offense there. Out to Walster. Bombs off Q-Silver. Q-Silver driving out the far side. Walster there to meet and greet that one. Throws it off the far side boards. Bombs pressured up by Q-Silver. Little friendly fire there, but they keep possession. Top side, Wendy shoots off far side and wide down to the near. Here's Walster off the back end. Hits Q-Silver. Q-Silver with a shot, but not able to get the forehander on that one. It comes out to the top side corner. Wendy's backhanding this one back out to the point. Here's Bombs with it off the forehand to the backhand. Nice shot, but knocks it with a better save. Q-Silver trying to advance this one for Yosemite. Derek coming out the other way for Philadelphia. Walster off the forehand to the top side boards. Bombs there to pick that one up. Bringing this one out, dumping it down with a little bit of finesse. 2 minutes 25 remaining here in the second period of action. We have a 2-5 game in our hands in favor of the Yosemite Grizzlies. Noxu off the back end, thrown over to Derek. Derek off the back end, throws it out into the neutral zone. Here's Q-Silver off the back end, driving in, hits Walster along the way. Out to the near side, shooting, but a beautiful save by Noxu, and a timely one at that. Noxu against Q-Silver. Far side face-off circle, the battle ensues. Comes out to Noxu, Noxu off the back end, looking down the near side, shot off the near side, and wide. Wendy's. Walster, battle against the puck. Comes down to the near side, Wendy's. Walster, the battle continues down into the corner. Here's Derek getting involved in the mix of things as well as Bombs. Wendy's sandwiched between 2 red jerseys, looking for an outlet at any time, but not quite able to find it. Walster there banking that one out back behind the enemy line. Here's Q-Silver with it now for the Grizzlies. Derek there eyeing him up. Q-Silver with a drag down to the near side. Looking for the shot off the post. Bombs keeps it alive, but Noxu able to deny Wendy's out at the doorstep. Derek with 1 man to beat Q-Silver, not able to do it. Q Silver, top side, taking this one out to the point. Knocks you there, saying hello. Brings this one down to the face-off circle. Derek there with a nice dump out. Finds his way down to Walster. Walster off the back end. Back out to the point. Knocks you, shoots off of Wendy's cashier. Into the top side it goes. Q Silver at the point. 10 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. Q Silver here off the back end, looking to take this one downtown. Shooting this one over to Bombs off the forehead. Almost able to direct that one onto target, but not able to find the netting. That's going to be the end of this second intermission, or the second period of play. 5-2. The tides have turned. Yosemite Grizzlies down 2-0 coming into this second period of play, and they have turned it all around. 5-2 now our score. Players wanting to get right back into this, and I will not keep them waiting as we get this one set up for the drop of the puck. 5 minutes are ticking here in the finalization of regulation. Wendy's cashier dangles his way through traffic. Bombs here picking this one up off the back end. Knoxu getting a touch on this one. Brings this one back down to the near side corner. Off the forehand, looking to take this one out. Wendy's cashier getting a touch on that one. Knoxu there picking this one up, taking this one towards the top side of the ice. Walster against Wendy's cashier. Knoxu getting involved for the Piglets. Finds Walster. Walster down to the near side. Goes off Q Silver. Beautiful read to deny the shot opportunity. Derek loosening that one. Bombs getting a touch off Knoxu. Down to Derek. Derek here driving down near side. Bombs there. Picks out one up and takes it top side. Hits the point. Shot off the far side and wide. Wendy's cashier just trying to make his havoc rain out in the crease. Derek with a shot off the far side and wide for the Piglets. Coming out to Bombs. Bombs here off the back end. Taking this one out for a walk off the top side off Knoxu. Knoxu driving back in. Wendy's there to pick up the loose puck down to the near side. Plays the physicality on Derek. Bombs there also setting a pick. Derek picks it up. Hits Wendy's cashier. Comes up top side to Knoxu. Off the back end. Along the point, finds Walster. Walster here off the back end. Driving in. Shooting off Q Silver. Back out to Knoxu. Knoxu off the back end. Banks that one off the far side boards. Comes all the way down the ice. Where Wendy's will take charge off Derek. Derek looking for the dance in. Not able to find its way past the devil. That was Wendy's. Wendy's off the forehand. Shooting off the far side and wide and barely. Game of inches on that shot. Knoxu off the far side boards. Banks that one out. Q Silver picks it up. Gets past Walster. Over up the far side boards. Off the back end. Shooting off the near side. Bombs almost able to get that shot off in time. Not able to find the angle. Comes down to Wendy's and Knoxu where they do battle behind the Piglets net. Knoxu off the back end. Down the near side. Off the forehand. Finds Walster. Shoots. Nice save by Q Silver to deny him access. Comes out to Derek. Derek here off the forehand to the back end. Not able to find the puck on a stick. Q Silver with one man to beat. Looking to take this one to Disco Town but not able to dance the jive tonight. Bombs with a shot down to the near side. The rebound comes out to Q Silver, then to Walster. Shooting this one just wide of the netting. Q Silver down the near side. Walster in hot pursuit as well as Wendy's. Walster off the back end. Looking to take this one for a cutback. Wendy's covering that beautifully. Takes away that option. Dumping this one out off of Knoxu. It goes into the Piglets zone. Walster looking for the stop and release. Knoxu off Wendy's. Wendy's picks it up along the far side boards. Looking for this whip around. Hits it eventually, finds Bombs, and this one will be cleared back into the defensive end for the Yosemite Grizzlies. Topside, over to Wendy's. Wendy's off the back here. And forehand shot, not quite able to send that one screaming. Comes down to Walster. Walster here off the back end, looking to take this one down the near side. Off of the forehand, finds Knoxu. Knoxu looking for a little give-and-go action, finds Derek. Derek off to Walster. Walster with a shot, not able to scramble the eggs, and this one comes back out to the Piglet zone off of Knoxu. Derek here with the possession. Taking his time back behind the Philadelphia zone. Thrown down to the near side, looking for Knoxu just a little ahead of him on that pass. Q Silver here getting a touch on this one. Knoxu off the tip of the stick, finds Walster. Over to Knoxu. Out in front, back into his own zone, and that one's going to have enough speed, and that'll go into the back of the netting. And the Grizzlies take back an own goal of their own. Knoxu able to top this one off to Derek. Throws this one out, looking for Walster. Q Silver there with a nice pick off. Knoxu here, bringing this one up towards the top side. Looking to take this one past Q Silver, getting a touch on the puck. Q Silver here with it now. Taking this one down for the Yosemite Grizzlies. Down the near side, looking for Wendy's cashier. Not able to send that backhander in towards the net. Derek there with a nice dump out for the Philadelphia Piglets. Down in the corner, Q Silver, led up by Derek. Silver off Walster. Out in front, Wendy's cashier reading it beautifully in reaction of a feline. Keeps that one out of the way of harm. Derek off of Bombs. The stick check is real, and somehow that goes through. I don't entirely know. That is incredible. It somehow doesn't touch anybody. Maybe it touches Bombs along the way. Minute 36, Yosemite up 7-2. Walster off the back end, thrown off Wendy's. Q Silver here picking this one up towards the top side of the ice, looking to dangle his way out. Derek there getting a touch on that one. Shot saved by Q Silver. Walster down towards the near side. Back into shot, off bombs, down to the near side. Walster here picking up his own rebound, looking for that wraparound off the forehand, driving in, trying to crash that crease best he can. Somehow keeping possession for the majority of that. Bombs coming out away with that loose puck down in the corner, reversing this one up towards the top side boards. Noxu, beautiful stick check, brings it out. Walster not able to shoot it in. What a play that would have been. Wendy's cashier, Walster do battle in the corner. Noxu there trying to get this one out for the Philadelphia Piglets. Back over to Walster. Walster off the back end, shoots, scores! Walster coming to town, brings the Piglets their third goal of the evening. Wow. What a goal to mark his 200th as an SPL player all time as a professional player here this evening. And what a milestone that is, and what a career Walster has had so far here on and here out. Almost able to score a secondary goal as we were talking about that. 7-3, Grizzlies in the lead. Walster down the near side, finds his way out to Bombs. Bombs here just going to walk that one right in, and he'll make it 8-3. Not much else to say about that. I don't want to take away Walster's highlight. And Bombs with another one. Look at him go! Right from the face-off, right from the get-go. It's a moneymaker. The original number 69. Making it happen. Walster looking for one of his own coming out of the gate. Off the backhand, off the side of the cage. Here's Bombs with it now. Down towards the near side, out in front. Noxu shoots it! He scores. 22 seconds remaining here in the third period of action. Here looking to wrap this one up here shortly. Walster off the backhand. Q-Silver here to pick this one up. Off the backhand goes off Noxu. Noxu here off the tip of the stick, up against his own corner. Going to take this one down to the near side with 14 seconds remaining. The Piglets down 9-4, and that looks like it's going to be the finalized score. Unless, no, one comes out right here. Walster there walking it right into the netting. And that's his 201st goal as an SPL player, courtesy of the feed from Noxu. And yeah, it's puck a little askew, but as they are, they are. But that's going to mark the end here. 9-5, the final score. Yosemite Grizzlies taking the W over the Philadelphia Piglets. Good game, well-rounded. And yeah, we're probably just going to jump right into the next matchup because it's here now. But yeah, good game all around. Grizzlies, Philadelphia, playing a really great game out there on the ice. Nothing to hang your heads about. Both teams just giving it all out, giving it all she's worth. Well, we're going to turn our attention to the West Coast side of Slapshot, where we watch the Covington Crows take on the Los Angeles Royals here in our first game of 2. We're not going to waste much time. Everybody's in the lobby already, so we're just going to kind of like cut the music, get to the jabs. We're going to get to know our two teams. Covington Crows, Akbit, Bovis, King, and Moo Dangles out there on the ice. And then the Los Angeles Royals, Clyde, Golden Knight, PP. Those are going to be the starting 3 here this evening. They added a 4th here this afternoon. I think they added Exploit to their roster, but he's not here this evening, so we're just going to, take our attention to the teams that are here. Previously, 3 matchups in the first week between these two teams. The Vancouver Badgers, the Maui Monkeys, and the Toronto Raptors were the 3 victories against the Covington Crows. Various scores are on your screen to read through. The Maui Monkeys, Halifax Hydras, and the Las Vegas Sentinels all played the LA Royals in week number 1. All 3 of those did not come out LA's way. Looking for their first victory. One of these 2 teams will find their first victory here in week number 2, SPL Season 2. Looking at the 2 team statistics from week number 1, multiple players playing 3 games. I don't know how the Los Angeles Royals have multiple people playing 2 games. That's kind of weird. Not entirely sure what that's about, but we'll just kind of like pretend that never happened. Clyde, Brooks, Golden Knight, all 3 goals. Sharing the wealth around. Player with the most amount of shots is Clyde. No, that's not even true. Clyde's hit all 3 of his shots. Let's see if he can keep the 100% shot percentage going. I don't remember if they played a game prior to this one or not, but it looks like the Covington Crows starting lineup is going to be Akbid, Moo Dangles, and Bovis. And then on the flip side, we got Golden Knight, PP, and Collide. Both of these teams looking to get this one rocking and rolling sooner rather than later, so we're not going to keep them waiting. Akbid giving a quick good luck in the chat. We take this one down to the ice. The LA Royals in the purple on our left side, and the Covington Crows on the right side in their red. Bovis finds Akbid. Akbid along the far side boards, hits PP. Thrown back to Clyde off the backhand, looking to take this one out for the Royals. Throws this one towards the net. Nice save by Bovis, and a timely one to keep this one down to the near side. PP off the forehand, looking to take this one to the net. Moo Dangles, rolling this one down the near side. Dangles off the forehand, sends this one back over to Akbid. Akbid here, taking this one out for the Covington Crows. Throwing himself down center avenue. Collided there with a pickoff. Shooting off the far side and wide. Bovis there trying to get a hand on that one. Not quite able to. Sends this one down to the near side. Here's Akbid with it now off the backhand. Keeps this one in the cradle. Throwing up to the top side boards. A little dump in action. This is one down low. Collide there. The first one to meet that one. Returns that one. The dump in of his own. Bovis off Golden Knight. Golden Knight trying to take this one off the backhand. Sent back to Collide. With a little soft serve. Bovis there to say hello. Goes down to Golden Knight. Golden Knight here off the backhand. Thrown out, back out to the point. Goes off PP towards his own net. Able to get back in time to keep that one wide. Here's PP. This one for himself. Off the forehand. Bovis out in front. Able to hit Collide along the way. Down the near side. PP up against Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles there to try to take that one back out in front, but not quite able to. Trying to take this one out for a walk. Out in front. Here's Collide. Able to get that one as Akbid. Akbid off the backhand. Taking this one back to the point. ACC. Up towards the top side. Face-off circle. Lost over to Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles up against PP. Able to deke him out. Brought down to the near side. Moo Dangles here driving in center avenue. Not able to get past PP as he knocks that one loose. Dangles off the forehand. Thrown back to Akbid. Out at the point. Bovis. Bovis here. Thrown back over to Akbid. Akbid. Out off of PP. Clyde. Off the backhand. Thrown up to the top side boards. Here's Golden Knight getting a touch on that one. PP getting a touch on that one as well. Bovis here for the Crows trying to take this one down low. He tries to generate some offense. Golden Knight there to pick this one up off the backhand. Travels this one up towards the top side of the trapezoid. Finds himself back down to Collide over to PP. Shot off the backhand. Hits the backside of the cage. Moo Dangles getting a touch on this one as well as Golden Knight. Golden Knight driving in. Akbid there to turn him away. CCBBDD up the top side boards. Lost to Bovis. And then a shot by PP down the near side, but not quite able to get that one on. Moo Dangles in the corner. Battling on for the Crows. Finds Bovis. Bovis up top side. Not quite able to find him. Collide up against Ak. Ak able to get this one back into the top side corner. PP able to get a touch on that one. Back to Bovis. Shoots. Scores! And the Covington Crows bring home the first bounty in this matchup here this evening. They lead the Royals 1-0. Collide off Ak. Akbid along the far side boards. Hits PP. PP trying to drive this one back in. Akbid there getting a backhander. No, Bovis. Kind of watching this all happen. Just sitting back in net. Does not want any part of what's going on the offensive side. PP with a nice bank pass goes over to Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles with a nice interception, driving his way in, just dangles out the entire Royals team and cements it into the back of the twine. 2-0 Crows. Absolutely destroyed. If somebody's got a spare of ankles, send them my way. I'll give them over to Collide because that was nasty. Moo Dangles over to Ak. Goes off Bovis, off of the face of Golden Knight, and Bovis just uses it as a backboard. Throws it in. 3-0 Crows. Bovis, one of the best plays I've seen in a while. 1:59 remaining in the first period of play. The Crows just coming to town, doing the dirty, getting it all done. Getting into the nitty gritty where they need to be the most, and they're just finding themselves the back of the net time and time again. Golden Knight off the tip of the stick. Akbid out at the point, swatted away by Golden Knight down the length of the ice. We near the end of the first period of play. Crows in the lead, 3-0. Clyde looking to make it 1-3, but not able to find that one past Bovis. Bovis down in the corner. Up against Collide. Collide forcing him out off the forehand, throws over to Akbid. Akbid along the far side, points brought back to Bovis, dumping this one out. EP will be forced to collect his thoughts. EP down the near side, able to find his way to Golden Knight. I can't laugh. You guys are going to laugh if I laugh. Moo Dangles driving in. Hits PP along the way. Bovis able to find himself. Shooting off the far side and wide. Collide here to get a hand on that one. Brought back to Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles dangles his way in. Not quite able to get past Golden Knight. Comes out to Akbid. Comes back out to Bovis. Bovis here for the Crows. Able to find Moo Dangles. Not quite able to get that one on net. Collide, shut down by Dangles. Ooh, top side, finds Akbid. Akbid off Golden Knight. Akbid, top side. Looking to drive this one in off the backhand, hits the corner, thrown out in front, looking for the shot. Bovis, not quite able to score. Here's Collide with it now up towards the top side, hits Akbid along the way. Akbid off Collide, down to the near side for the Royals. Starting the breakout for the boys in purple. 40 seconds remaining here in the first period of action. Comes all the way down. Golden Knight looking for that one. Mood Angles away ahead of him. Maybe forcing him to stumble out of the point. Mood Angles dangling his way through. Has the puck on a string. Seemingly. Bovis not quite able to get enough of that one. And the LA Royals find themselves the first goal of the match. As PP with a long distance call and a solid connection. LA's PP is impenetrable. Alright, Cheese, I see you. The one message in chat I see when I look over, and it's just Cheese. Alright, 15 seconds remaining in the first. 3-1's our score. Golden Knight looking to make it 2, but not quite able to take that one past Dangles. PP in the corner. Dangles down to the near side with 5 seconds remaining. Golden Knight trying to get a hold of that one as well as PP. Thrown down the length of the ice. And that's going to be the end of the first period of action. Coming into this one, 3-1 in favor of the Covington Crows. PP is showing he's the hardest in the league with his play here tonight. And we'll see if he can continue that into the second chapter of play here this evening. We still got 10 minutes of action to play between these two Western teams. Then after this, we'll be looking at the Las Vegas Sentinels taking on the Covington Crows. As all the players are readied up, we will take this one back down to the ice. We'll get this one rocking and rolling before you know it. Puck is dropped, the game is on. Golden Knight looking straight for the netting, but not quite able to get through the traffic. Mood Angles down to the near side, off the backhand, looking to drive this one in. DP getting a touch on him. Comes out to Collide. Collide here for the Royals, up against Mood Angles. Back out to the point, here's Akbid. Up to the far side point, shot off the far side and wide. Golden Knight trying to take possession back behind his own net, trying to take this off top side. Bank pass over to Collide. Not quite able to connect on that one. Comes down to Bovis. Bovis off the backhand. Hits that one off PP. Bovis out in front of his own net, taking his time, trying to get away from the Royals' back check. Bovis with a shot off the far side and wide. Golden Knight reading that one beautifully. He was there if the shot was on. Akbid down low in the Crows zone. Looking to take this one out. The far side face-off circle back out to the point. Bovis with a shot off Akbid. Akbid off the backhand. Looking for that shot off of PP. What a way to get it in the way. Stuck it right in there. PP. Way to show up. Dangles. Taking this one down. Looking for the shot, but not able to find it. Comes out to Akbid. Comes back down to Golden Knight. And Golden Knight will take this one out for a walk around town. Back behind his own net. Almost own goaling. And that one's going to go in. Unfortunate. All right, I gotta stop with the PP. Oh my gosh, Bovis right from the get-go, dancing his way down. He's brought his red shoes and he's dancing the blues from the forehand. What a soft serve, able to find its way past Collide. 3:50 remaining in the second period of action. The Crows lead it 5-1. PP looking for a way in. Oh my gosh. No, I'm just not going to pay attention to it anymore. Mood Angles looking to take his way through the gauntlet, but not able to get through. Royals looking for the breakout. Mood Angles meeting a little adversity along the way. Mood Angles dangles out too, looking for a shot. Golden Knight standing tall. Akbid not able to get past Collide. Akbid trying to keep this one applied, but no. Collide coming out on top with 3:18 remaining in the second period. Akbid looking for another one. Back to the point. Mood Angles out at the point, trying to drive in, heads to the red line, comes back out for a wrap around town. But Akbid, not ready for that one. Golden Knight, top side, left over for Akbid, brought back to Golden. There's Collide with it, off the backhand, thrown out. Oh, Bovis shoots, nice save off the bucket. Bovis with another chance, turned away by Golden Knight. Collide dumps this one out of his own zone. Bovis at his own blue line, throws it up to Akbid, shooting on net. PP, big save. PP out to Golden Knight, off the face, on net. Mood Angles. Takes this one, controls it to the far side corner, goes off Bovis. Collide back to Mood Angles. Off the backhand, down to the near side. Golden Knight getting a touch on this one. Off the backhand, trying to get this one back to PP. Not quite able to. PP dumps it in. Bovis off the backhand, driving this down to the near side. Golden Knight getting a touch on that one. Collide as well, getting involved in the mix. Akbid Trying to take this one down near side. Nice shot off the bucket. Once again, Collide coming out with big saves for his team, keeping himself as well as the Royals in the race for this matchup here this evening. Akbid down the near side corner. Collide there says hello, stops him up, and takes possession for himself. The LA Royals on the breakout, down to the near side. PP looking for that shot. Bovis with a nice dump out. Gets this one back out the other end. Coming down near side. Collide looking for PP. Back down to Mood Angles. Nice turnover. Comes over to Akbid. Akbid trying to get past the Royals defense, but not quite able to. Akbid off the back of the side of the cage. And Collide will pick up the loose puck. Tries to take it up topside. Bank pass out of the zone. Bovis reading that one beautifully off the back end. Out in front. Only finds the Royals defense. Collide off the back end. Out of the zone. Bovis off the forehand. Looking for that shot. Goes off the backboard. Here's Golden Knight with it now for the LA Royals. Golden Knight. Bank pass out of the zone. Goes off Bovis. Off Akbid into the corner. Here's Golden Knight dumping this one back out of the zone. And the Crows will recalibrate. Mood Angles. Trying to get around PP. It's too big. Mood Angles, after a while, is able to do so. Off the backhand, drives and shoots off the far side cage and wide. Golden Knight trying to get that one out of the zone. Collide there picking up where he left off. Mood Angles getting a touch on that one. Back to Bovis. Bovis off the backhand, driving this one down near side, shooting off the far side and wide. It comes out to Golden Knight and Akbid. Out in front, looking for the net. Bovis not quite able to get around PP. And he will collect this one as Collide tries to take possession for the LA Royals. Out of the point. Akbid with a turnover. Shoots, hits Collide off the hip and stays out of the netting. Mood Angles off the back and looking for that wraparound off of Golden Knight and keeps that one back down behind the goal line. Collide, top shelf, able to find Golden Knight. Mood Angles off Akbid. Finds Bovis. Bovis off the backhand. Thrown top side. 38 seconds remaining in the second period of action. 1-5 is our score. The LA Royals looking to get back into the saddle here in this matchup here this evening. Into the corner. Mood Angles takes this one out for the Crows. Thrown out. PP gets a touch on that one. Mood Angles off the backhand to the forehand. Out to Akbid. Akbid swinging at that one. Not quite able to. Maybe a lag was involved. Lag might have been a playing factor in that shot process, but never know. Mood Angles off the backhand. Forehand shoots off the near side and wide. Almost able to dangle his way through the opposition, but not quite able to move. Here's Akbid. On the far side boards. PP getting a touch on this one. 5 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. Nice shot by Bovis. Goes off Golden Knight. Golden Knight off the backhand to the forehand. Thrown to the top side boards. That being said, that's the end of the second period of action. Covington Crows at 5. The LA Royals at 1. The players are readied up. We have a little bit of a roster change up as King comes into the matchup in spot of Akbid. Makes me a little bit more sound at mind knowing that I can say everybody's name that's on the court, or the ice, or the field, or the playing area. Bovis with a shot. Collide with a touch. Keeps that one down low in the Royal zone. Collide here with it now. Looking to take this one out towards the top side. Takes that one out past King. Finds his way to Golden Knight. Thrown out in front. Collide shooting. Not able to score. Comes down to the near side. Mood Angles. Out of the faceoff circle. Stopped up by Collide. Bovis there sending this one back out in front of his own net. Comes out to the neutral zone. Here's Golden Knight off the forehand to the backhand. Brought back out and around goes off Mood Angles. Mood Angles with a nice steal away. Looking to take this one off the cradle. But not able to find its way through the defense. Mood Angles sent back into his own zone. The Crows will take their time. Down to the near side. Hits King. Back to Bovis. Bovis down the near side. Looking for King. King here off the backhand. Sporting his crown as ever. Mood Angles with a shot off the far side and wide. Golden Knight there to pick this one up off the backhand to the top side of the ice. Keep it in the corner. Driven down. Starting the LA Royals breakup. Bank pass off the near side. Goes off King. Bovis with possession. Throwing top side to Dangles. Goes off the tip of the stick out to Collide. Collide here off the backhand. Loses that one off the hip. Decides to dump it in. Bovis off Collide. Back into the Royals zone. Collide's dump back. Dangles down low in the corner. Working his magic up against Golden Knight. Bovis off the backhand. Shooting. Scoring! And the Covington Crows bring it out 6-1. I had a drink. Sorry. That's a me thought. I shouldn't have said that. 3:40 remaining in the third period of action. 5 goals is the difference. Golden Knight shoots, scores! And the LA Royals are right back in the driver's seat. Making up lost ground, as it has been said. Golden Knight, the man of the hour, bringing this one out with all guns blazing. 3:34 remaining here in the final period of play if we're not tied. PP down the near side. King intercepts that one, finds his way back to Bovis. Bovis there. Ekes him out. Finds his way down to King. King off the forehand. Left for Bovis. Bovis off the backhand. Switching up which hand had the puck. Comes down to Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles off the forehand. Not able to get that wraparound with ease. Thrown out in front. King looking for that shot. Not quite able to find it. Gets the stick check. Possession. Shooting off the near side post and wide. Clyde out to the Bovis. Bovis there with a nice shot, but not able to control that one. Back in. Golden Knight in the corner. Hits Moo Dangles. Looking for that backhand shot. PP gets in the way. Keeps that one out of the netting. Bovis off Clyde. PP saying hello. Clyde there. Back to PP. PP here with the frog backpack. Goes off Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles back in forehand. Shot off the near side. Moo Dangles takes this one back out in front. Golden Knight able to find its way over to Clyde. Clyde up along the far side boards. Lets that one leak back out. Bovis throws this one right back from where it came from. 2 minutes, 38 seconds remaining in this third period of action. Golden Knight up to Clyde. Clyde along the far side point, looking to take this one to Disco Town. Hits King along the way. Comes down to Bovis. Bovis with the dump out. Comes down into the Royal zone. Golden Knight to pick it up. Up against the corner. Thrown back out to Moo Dangles. Moo Dangles off the back end. Shooting! Nice save by Clyde. King, side of the cage. Clyde keeps that one out from the way of harm. Keeps it behind his own goal line. Clyde, King, battle along the near side. Thrown down to Moo Dangles. Bovis shoots off the near side and wide. Clyde there keeps that one down behind the goal line. King looking for that rebound control. Not able to find it. Clyde off the back end. Starts the breakout. Loses that one. King goes off the AFK Golden Knight. Clyde throws it into his own paint. Keeps it out. Clyde getting hit with a lot of lag. That's just unfortunate. Slap servers being as slap servers do. But yeah, Golden Knight lagging out. His router has been unplugged pretty much. Wild times. Yeah, Covington Crows up 7-2 with 1:40 remaining. You play on. This is just how it be, you know. Nothing we really can do. But yeah. In terms like this, when a player does like disconnect from legitimate reasons, you are allowed an emergency sub. But the Royals have Exploit as their fourth, and he is an East Coast player that has IRL commitments, so he had to get off prior to this game being played. On the West Coast, this is 9:50 drop of the puck, and on the East Coast, it is an 11 o'clock drop of the puck. So understandably so, why the LA Royals don't have an emergency sub in this situation. So until Golden Knight gets back, the Covington Crows just on a power play, being for the most part really respectful about it all, not really putting on the gas too hard up against the two men out there for the Royals. That one's gonna go in. Bovis there netting another goal. A goal is a goal, and if you're you're gonna be thrown into the free agency, you're gonna want as many stats as you can, so you can't really knock them for throwing in another point. PP equals power play. PP is on the PK though. Good angles out to Bovis. PP touching this one all over. Bovis out in front, leaving this one back into the Crows zone, where King will pick this one up. Looking to take this one down the far side. Clyde getting a touch on that one up to Bovis in the corner. Thrown out off the side of his own cage. PP looking for that shot. PP knocking on the door, looking for a way in. Not quite able to find an entrance point. And comes at Moo Dangles, which he will net that one in, making the Covington Crows with a lop sum of 9. Bovis off the backhand. Clyde there trying to get a hand on this one as well as PP. King off Moo Dangles. That one is ragged into the corner, and that's the end of regulation. Covington Crows at 9, and the LA Royals at 2. That's the final score of that matchup here this evening. We'll move on into the next one. Unfortunate ending for the Los Angeles Royals. Played a really good game. Definitely not deserving of all the flack they've been getting around for not having a victory so far in the season. But the Covington Crows finally break into the W column with a win of their own here tonight. They play another one here after a short moment up against the Las Vegas Sentinels. Good games all around from both sides of the ice. I'll get things rocking and rolling here sooner rather than later. let me message a few people. I forgot I can't hit the colon button. This is an unfortunate set of circumstances. Jeez. Gee willikers, Batman. I done goofed all over the place. Darn. Stop. We're gonna listen to some funky tunes while we're in the intermission. Oh, we got a little bit of time to waste as this matchup doesn't take place for a while. So, go do your things. We'll be back at midnight for the Covington Crows up against the Las Vegas Sentinels. Unless they want to start early. I'm more than welcome for them to start early because it's really late and there's so many tickets to answer. Not enough staff to go around, apparently. Yeah. Clifford says, I'm going to need Darth to stream at more LA Royal games. I mean, I might. As long as I can, you know, pencil them in, alright? Here's how I dictate what games I'm going to cast. First, I take a look at all the overall games. Then I go through, pick out all the pro games that I can cast. After that, I go down to Challenger. And then I give Masters and Challengers, like, the same leeway on my schedule. But all of the West games are a lot later. And all the Challenger games are more towards, like, 7 o'clock, which is 4 p.m. Pacific time. So odds are we start off with Challenger, end with West, and then there's Pro in between. That's just normally how my schedule goes. But, yeah. Well, yeah, alright, so you know, if you want to take West games off of me and I haven't set up my stream yet, you're welcome to, Wiki. And that goes for Zay and if Uwu wants to ever cast again. I'd rather have the West guys casting the West games. But, if I have the chance to cast a game and nobody's taken it yet, I'm going to set up my stream for it. Today, I think I spent 6 hours setting up all these slides. But yeah. A lot of time goes into these casts. Don't think it doesn't. This next game's at 8, right? Pacific time? At 9. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was still on. That's my fault. Not off. Alright, so word on the street is Babu is having a power outage, which is highly unfortunate for the Sentinels. Not sure if that's going to affect the fact of this game being played or not. But Babu, being the captain of the Sentinels, has DZ, Gavro, and John behind him. For the Covington Crows. We saw them earlier. But, Sentinels just cannot catch a break. If you redeem VIP twice, you just get one refunded. That's what happens. You could just be super VIP, but, you know. So if the Sentinels do want to play without Babu and just play, if DZ, Gavro, and John are available, they're more welcome to do that. If not, this game's probably just going to get rescheduled. Run a coin flip on stream and let me bet my life savings on the result real quick. Alright. Hang on. How do I even... I don't know if I can even set that up. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water because my throat is actually dying. If I don't have my announcer voice on, I just can't talk. This is my normal voice right now. I just can't talk. It's horrible. So I'm gonna go get some water, and then I'll be back in like minutes. We'll see what happens. A little aggressive, jeez. Yeah. Oh, I cast in Golden Knights West game. He did not win. His team sucks. He's good, but he lagged out. He's having really bad pig. Oh, that was all on stream. Well, you know, yeah, flipped. Normally when I go up to leave, I mute my mic, but I forgot to this time. So, yeah. I don't know how much of orange you heard, but yeah. But you heard a little insight into the intermediate trash talk. Yeah, anyway, so there's no guarantee this one's going to be played. We're going to wait until midnight and see what they want to do. Yeah, we're just kind of just going to hang out, whatever. I'm going to answer some logs because I don't want to get too backed up on the staff side of SPL. 12 pending. Need to start cranking some of them out at least. I'll work on that while we wait for this next matchup. So, come back around midnight or 9 Pacific time, and we'll see what's up. That much and more after this short break on the SPL network. All right, I think we have a game tonight. Babu's power is back, so everyone's saying the game will go on. We're about 5 minutes away from the drop of the puck here this evening. It is midnight on the East Coast. It's almost tomorrow. This game will carry on until tomorrow for me. It is 9 o'clock for you West Coast people, for you West Coasters out there. Let's take a look and get to know these two teams a little bit better before we jump into the matchup here this evening. Looking out there, we got Akbid, Bovis, King, and Moo Dangles out there for the Covington Crows. On the flip side of the ice, for the Las Vegas Sentinels, we got Babu, Frigg, Deezy, Gavro, and John. Sentinels coming into this game with a decent spot on the standings side of things. As we take a quick glance over there, we'll see that the Covington Crows found their first win here this evening. Their record is now 1-3 as they previously defeated the LA Royals. Matchup that we saw before this one at 11. Really good matchup. Lag did play a little bit of an effect into that result, but nonetheless, the Covington Crows came up with a big W in their back pocket, and they're enjoying that thoroughly. Not sure why the music stopped. I feel very out of place sitting here in silence. Please start a new song. I would very much appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway. Back onto the pregame schedule. Looking at the previous games that these two teams have played back in week number 1. Covington Crows coming out with 3 losses. Not an ideal way to start off the season, but it's the hand they're dealt, and they're going to play it, if they like it or not. Starting the season off against the Toronto Raptors. Snooze coming out with a big team, 5-7. Toronto Raptors taking the W off of that one. The Mighty Monkeys 10-0'd the Covington Crows. That's a rough one. I've been there plenty of times before. Not a pleasant feeling at all. And then the Vancouver Badgers. Very close game between the Vancouver Badgers and the Covington Crows. Covington almost able to squeak that one out, but not quite. Vancouver Badgers adding a W to their chart. For the Las Vegas Sentinels, a little bit of a different story. Having 2 games before this, one of those being a forfeit win against the LA Royals. The other game they played was against the Halifax Hydras, and they ended up winning that at a mercy roll of 12-2. The 70 Bobcats took on the Las Vegas Sentinels for their 3rd game of the week. Bobcats came out on top, 7-2. It's going to be interesting to see what's going on here this evening. Akbid, King, Moo Dangles, all in the lobby, just waiting for Las Vegas to pop in here to get this one underway here shortly. The winner of this game will be determined after a moment's notice. Covington Crows looking to bring themselves up out of that the relegation spot. The bottom 2 teams go into an 8-team playoff. My brain just did not want to say the words. The bottom 2 teams get relegated into a playoff tree with the top 6 teams of the Contenders Division. Those 8 teams then play for these 2 spots that are now available up in the Masters Division. It looks like after today, the Contenders Division is going to be knocked down to 8 teams, so we're going to have an 8-8 with a 6-team playoff for the Masters Division. Make it one way or another. But, yeah. I was just reading lobby chat for a second. Are we gonna see the upset from happens? I guess I'll start up the... I mean, if you think we're gonna have the upset, you know, you can put your money where you want it. Prediction is up on the screen. Give all my money to Moon Dangles. Moon Dangles looking pretty good tonight. Coming out with a few goals of his own in the previous matchup against the LA Royals. Pretty good. Got a lot of good things to say about Moon Dangles. Sentinel Crows was the first round of the playoffs last season. Oh, I didn't even know West had their own broadcast channel. I mean, well, if they ready up before I put it out, it is. Oh, I wasn't prepared to write. Jabba jabba habba jabba. I guess I just copy and paste it over. I don't want to read it. Oh, SPL Discord for. Alright, once everybody's ready to rock, ready to roll, we'll jump right into the matchup. We won't keep them waiting. Covington Crows looking to make another W onto their season. If I could figure out how to speak English, that'd be great. I failed English only 3 times. So with everybody ready to roll, ready to rock it, ready to pop it, ready to polka dot it. That's not the right screen. This is the right screen. We'll take it down to the ice and settle it in smash, as they say in Nintendo commercials. Puck is dropped. The 15 minutes of Slapshot is underway. Las Vegas Sentinels in the gray defending their left side. The Covington Crows in the red defending their right. John here for the Sentinels. Top side. Gets this one out. Mood angles there with a nice interception off the backhand. Looking for that shot. Not quite able to find its way through traffic. John able to send this one off to the top side boards. Looking for DZ. Swinging a miss. DZ with a shot. Nice save by Dangles. DZ down low. Back out to the point. Babu Frigg. Back into his own zone, taking his time, gets around 1, able to pass this down near side. After the bank, off the wall, finds John. John with a scoop out of the zone, goes off Akbit, off DZ. Looking for that shot, Mood Dangles sweeps it away. Out the other way, shoot, scores! And the Covington Crows come out on top, 4:25 remaining in this period of play. Babu, top side, off the back end, down to the near side, King. Getting a touch on that one. Babu continuing this one down to the near side. Handing that one out of the zone. Mood Dangles picking this one up. Looking for a dance down the near side. Finds his way out to King. Out in his own defensive end. Finds its way back or out and around town. For Mood Dangles up to Akbit. Akbit out on the far side. Babu getting a touch on that one. DZ there in the pocket. Trying to take this one downtown. Mood Dangles there stopping that one up. Swips this one back over to King. King off the forehand. Hits it off the side of the cage. Bang pass to himself. A little tactical advantage there. Babu to the lunge. And down to the near side. King off the back end. Hits Babu. King off the backside of his cage, gets this one up to Mood Dangles. Dangles off the forehand, down to Akbit. Akbit off the forehand, looking for the shot, goes off the backhand, looking for the wraparound, dances his way through, goes off the stick of John, and out the other way. 3 minutes, 39 remaining in the first. Have a 1-0 differential. King dumps this one in. Babu after this one. Off the forehand, takes this one to the top side boards, throws this one out of the zone. Mood Dangles picking this one up, looking to take this one to town off the forehand. Out of the face-off circle, Babu forces him out to the point, thrown back to the red line. King over to Moo. Moo here with a backhander over to Akbit down in the corner, taking this one out for a walk up towards the topside boards. Babu gets a touch on that one. King looking for the backhander, not able to find it on the spinorama. DZ with 1 man to beat, gets off to the far side, not able to get past Mood Dangles. DZ gets a shot off the backboard. Akbit against DZ. Up to Babu. Back to the point, Babu. Off the backhand, wraps this one down to the far side, shooting off the far side, and one comes down to DZ. DZ here off the backhand, takes it to the forehand, looking for that pass out in front, not able to get past Mood Dangles. This one comes out to Babu, off the side of the cage, out in front, shot out and away by King. Finds its way into the cradle of John, shooting, scoring! And the Las Vegas Sentinels get themselves on the board, making it 1-1. Two minutes, 47 remaining in this first period of action, and it's been nothing but shots in offense. Babu finding its way up to DZ. DZ off the backhand, taking this one down to the near side, shooting this one towards the net. King off of Babu. The puck goes into the far side boards. Babu looking for that pass out in front. Dangle staying in the passing lane. Babu continuing to tread on, looking for that backhander, but King sweeping that one out into the offensive end for the Covington Crows. John down the near side against Akbit. Akbit, the captain, gets this one loose up to Babu as John's pass goes through. Babu down low, shot saved by Mood Dangles. Easy in the corner, back out to the point. Babu with a shot, goes off Dangles. Babu with another chance, but not able to get past Mood Dangles. Up to the far side, nice save by John. Mood Dangles down low in the zone, off the backhand, back out to the point, finds King. King off the backhand, shoots, scores! And the Covington Crows make it 2-1. What an absolute ripper right off the stick into the back of the twine, and nobody to say otherwise. Easy, looking to take an answer back to the house. Off the backhand, shoot, scores! Just like that, they're back in it, and they have an answer to the previously asked question of what are you going to do about that? 2-2, tied up like a hog in a rodeo. 1 minute 55 remaining in this first period of action. Here's Akbid, the captain for the Crows, dumping this one off the top boards, looking for King, but not able to find it. Easy, sending this one right back down where it came from, but not able to find that one on net. Here's Akbid with it now, taking this one up towards the top side, along with the water bottle, pinching that one out to DZ. DZ looking for that shot, goes off Dangles, finds Babu. Rig not quite able to get past the opposition as it comes towards the topside boards. Akbid keeps him pinned. Babu finds a little bit of leeway back in the neutral zone, throws this into the topside corner. Mood Dangles looking for the shot out. Not sure if that was intentional, but what an absolute zinger by Babu. Sends the water bottle screaming into the net. And I'm sure if it had pants, it would have peed them. No Dangles dragging this one into the zone, but Babu has an answer for that shot. King off the backhand, sent down to the near side. DZ letting that one go. Here's John with it now for the Las Vegas Sentinels. Off the forehand, hits Mood Dangles along the way. Mood Dangles shooting. Nice save by John. 1 minute remaining in the period. We have a 2-2 matchup. John with a shot goes off King's forehead down to DZ. DZ off the forehand, hits Mood Dangles. Off the backhand, into the corner, driving off the forehand, back to the point. John with a pass over to Babu, scores! What an absolute beautiful goal! The Las Vegas Sentinels. Tick finds attack and adds a toe onto the end of it, right off the hip of King. Gets a piece of it, but not enough. 46 seconds remaining in this first chapter of regulation. John dumping this one out. Mood Dangles picking this one up off his defensive end down the near side. Takes his time, Dangles his way through, living up to his name and expectations. DZ getting a touch, goes off Dangles, the near side boards back to Dangles. Babu down in the corner, trying to work his magic for the Sentinels. Dumps this one out, off at King, it goes out at the point. Babu getting a touch, dumped back in by King. John there with a nice whip out, finds DZ over to Babu. Babu back over to DZ. DZ here at the back end, shoots, scores! What a beautiful goal! An outstanding shot! And somebody call the cops, because he just robbed the bank. The Sentinels are back in the driving seat. They found a 2-goal differential in their pocket. King getting this one for the Crows. Top side to his captain. Goes off DZ into John. John here for the Sentinels. With 6 seconds remaining, comes out to King. King looking for the shot, but not able to find it. John with one last final push. Hits Babu with it, and that's not going to find its way through the traffic. That's going to be the end of the first period of action. Looking at the tail by the numbers. Covington Crows at 2. Las Vegas, I hit the wrong one. Las Vegas Sentinels at 4. Sorry. Possession time is not what I was expecting at the end of one. I was expecting at least one of the teams to be at a minute, given the amount of possession both of these teams have shown. But, yet here we are. 39 seconds to 49 seconds. Not a big difference between these two teams' numbers, apart from that face-off percentage. And what a great game so far. A lot of people not marking them up to be up to snuff, but Las Vegas coming out, Covington coming out, both of them showing what's what, shutting up the naysayers as we come into the second period of action. 5 minutes on the clock and a clean slate under our feet as DZ takes this one down the near side. Hits this one off of King. DZ here with it now, shooting, scores off the top right corner, or the top left corner, in an absolute shiner. 9 seconds into the period, DZ bank pass off of King to himself. And that's what it's all about. 3 goals to difference. Sentinels in the lead. John with a shot off the near side. Here's Mood Dangles back behind his own defensive netting. Takes this one down the near side off the forehand. Dumps this one out off of Babu. Puck. Akbid says hello. Mood Dangles as well out at the red line, trying to stop up Babu's forward progression. Mood Dangles getting a touch on this one, trying to keep this one in the cradle, but Babu just pushing on, trying to get the guys in gray on the offensive push. King getting a touch back behind his own goal. Babu keeping the pressure applied. Back to the near side. Finds DZ. DZ after a moment takes control. Trying to find a passing lane. Trying to get around Akbid. Akbid not having any of that one. Trying to free that one up for Mood Dangles up against John. Akbid getting a touch on that one. John there with a dump in. King trying to play the physical play. Not quite able to get past John. John with the pot. Able to find his way over to Babu. Babu shoots off the near side and wide. Comes down to DZ. DZ off the backhand. Throws his one back out for some sauce. Finds its way to John. John off the backhand. Hits it off of Mood Dangles and not able to find the back of the net on that one. That's an oof at its finest. Babu. Zone defensive corner. Top side. Akbid says hello. Keeps him pinned up along the far side corner. As Akbid takes a hand on this one. Babu getting a touch on this one. Trying to take this one up the far side. No, down the near. King with a shot. Not quite able to pull the trigger. That one leaks all the way back down. And John finds himself on the board. 6 for the Sentinels, 2 for the Crows. 3 minutes, 43 seconds remaining in the second period of action, and the differential is now 4. Babu along the near side. Taking this one off the back end, throws this one up towards DZ, shooting off the near side, and that one does not connect. Mood angles. Top side, looking for Ack, not quite able to find him. John, off the backhand, down low in the corner of his own defensive end, trying to get this one out. Goes off Mood angles along the near side boards. John keeping possession for the Sentinels, finds his way to Babu. Babu off the backhand, dumps this one out, finds DZ. DZ off the tip of the stick, regains possession. Off the backhand, forehand, back to the point, looking for Babu. He trails after it. 3:09 remaining left for John. Akbid takes this one up, looking for that wraparound, not able to shoot that one as John gets the physical touch on him, and forcing that one off to DZ. DZ picks this one up, looking to walk this one right in, shoots, nice save by Akbid, back right in the nick of time, and the score remains the same. Akbid on the defensive end, top side to King. King getting a backhander on that one out of the zone. Here's John with it now off of King. King keeps this one alive for the Crows. John forcing King down the near side. King getting a touch on this, as well as DZ. Back to the point. Mood angles. Brings this one down near side. King looking for that pass up to the top side. Akbid back over to King. King along, as well as DZ. DZ takes this one away. Back for the Sentinels. DZ on the defensive end. Dumps this one out the other end. Mood angles, waiting on the prow. Forehand pass over to King. King back over to Akbid. Stolen away by DZ. DZ with a backhander trying to take this one out the other way. Akbid back into his own defensive end. Finds Mood angles. Babu looking for that shot. Not quite able to get past King. Mood angles with a dump in. The Crows comes it back out to Akbid. Akbid looking for that shot, goes off John. Mood angles over to King. Shot saved by John out at the point as it's blocked away. Akbid lost to John. Finds Babu. Babu here off the back end, drives down near side. Off the forehand to the backhand. Throws this one out with a little mace search action on the backhander fake. Mood angles. Stolen away by Babu. Out to King. John forces that one back into the Crows territory. Here's Akbid with it now. Taking this one out for the Covington Crows. Off the backhand, thrown off of King. Down the length of the ice, here's John leaving that one go, and he will deke out and get some elbow room. John off the backhand, on net, nice save by Mood angles out to Babu. Babu here with a nice turnover, goes off Mood angles, Akbid to the far side boards. Here's Babu taking this one out for a walk. Back to John. John off the backhand, takes this one towards the top side boards. Off the backhand, taking this one to town, goes off Akbid into the far side corner. Mood angles picking this one up off the backhand. Going to swing this one down near side. Babu chasing after that one. King saying hello. Babu with a shot, taking this one out. Not able to. Crows playing an immaculate amount of defense in the second period of play, only letting in a few. Namely the shot from DZ right off the get-go. But after that, they've really tightened up. They've played a great second period of play. Covington Crows coming out. The claim. Babu off the backhand. Mood angles off the backhand as well. Throwing back to the point. King shooting. Nice goal from the point. King, absolute demon. Throws it at the net. Finds a way to get it in. Goes off the back end of the backpack. And that's just unfortunate. John thought he had enough of it, but not quite. 43 seconds remaining in the second period of action. Covington down, but not out. Mood angles, top side. Forehand pass out. Goes out to King. King looking for that pass to Akbid, but not able to get that one on the tape. John here with it now. 30 seconds remaining here in the second period of action. Akbid back on the defensive red line. Finds it off Babu. Babu here looking for that shot. Drives in. What a beautiful deke out. Finds Mood angles zigging while Babu is zagging. Wow. Little spinorama move. You don't see much of that in Slapshot because it's just not possible, except for that very moment. 20 seconds remaining. Las Vegas up 7-3. Mood angles, top side, down to King. King along the near. Off the backhand, shooting this one out. John here with the recovery. Off the near side, looking to take this one out. Shooting off into the far side corner. Mood angles, off the backhand, finds Akbid. Akbid off the far side. That one's going to be it. As the timer hits 0, we'll move into our second intermission. As stats update, there they go. 7-3 after 2. Shots, possession time, pretty even. I say shots pretty even. They are not. Difference of 5. That's a lot of shots when you play Slapshot. As you know. Face-off percentage heavily in favor of the Sentinels here this evening. We'll see if that continues as we get ready to rock, ready to roll back into period number 3 here this evening. Everybody's readied up, and so are we up here in the booth. 5 minutes on the clock. At the end of that, we will figure out which one the better team is, or which one has the most goals. You know, it's not always the one that's the team that's the best that wins. Some cases it's true, some cases it's not. You know, it's all about who scores the most goals. King. Nice stick check against Babu. Mood Angle's trying to get involved. Babu there, keeping control. Pass out off the far side. Bovis getting a touch on that one. Throws this one back out the other way. John here, 30 seconds into the third period with possession. Thrown off the near side. Goes off Mood Angles over to Bovis. Bovis here with a shot. Off the far side. Nice save by John. John off the back end. Throwing off the far side boards. Goes off Bovis. Bovis here with an offensive opportunity off the forehand. Nice shot. But John with a better save. John with a dump in. Finds Babu. Babu along the near side boards. 4:15 remaining in the regulation of this game. Easy. Back at his own side of the red line. Drives on into the offensive. Run over to Babu. Babu off the back end. Shooting. Not able to score as that goes off the far side and wide. Bovis goes down to the near side. Here's Mood Angles driving in with one man to beat. John stops him stone cold. Out at the point. Easy picks up where he left off. Trying to drive on. Finds his way back to John after a moment. Thrown down to the near side. Here's Babu after the bounce. Off the back end. King, they're swatting that one away. John goes off Mood Angles. Mood Angles with the step on him. Getting that one along the far side boards is John. John back into his own defensive end. Dumps this one back for Babu. But off the back end. Throws it across the grain. Bovis shoots. Nice save by Deezy. Comes out to John. Mood Angles off the back end. Down to the near side point. Able to drive on. Hits John along the way. Babu gets a touch on it as well. King looking for that shot. Not able to pull the trigger. John with a bank pass goes off the boards. Mood Angles then to John. John lost to Mood Angles. On the far side, John keeps pushing on for the Sentinels. Back to the point. Babu with a shot. Goes off King. Out in the slot. Deezy with a nice shot, but Bovis right in the pocket. Mood Angles. One man to beat being John. Off the back end. Takes him out. John steals that one away. Bovis with a shot. No way. 3:06 remaining, and the Covington Crows were just stolen. Their fourth goal of the game. Babu. Back on the defensive end. Looking to take this one out. Off the near side. Finds its way out to Deezy. Not quite able to send that one on net. Mood Angles here. Looking to take this one off the back end. Back down to the near side boards. Bovis. Possession. Off the back end. Sends it up at a diagonal off to the far side. John here to pick up where the puck lays. John with a few bank passes to himself. Bovis there to interrupt that one. Comes back out to King. King off of Mood Angles. Bank pass to himself over to Moo. Ooh, off the forehand, lost over to Babu. Babu down the near side, trying to drive on. King there, swinging at that one, not quite able to get the puck. Mood Angles, beautiful stick check, gets that puck free, back to Bovis. Bovis off the backside of the cage, down to the near side, comes out to Moo. Mood Angles here with an out at his own blue line, thrown out to Bovis. Bovis here, controlling this one quite magnificently. Goes off of Deezy, that shot. John, down the near side, off the forehand, looking to take this one out. Shooting, nice save by King. Babu, control now, at his own blue line. Driving down the near side. Center Avenue, finding Deezy, shot off the far side and wide of the netting. Bovis getting a touch on this one. Deezy back at the point. Take his time. Off of the backhand, down the center lane, trying to drive his way through the Crows defense. Deezy with a nice shot. Dangles there, nice save. Dangles coming out the other way, shooting, not able to find the net with that shot. Gone with the rebound. Trying to control this one for the Sentinels. Off the far side boards. Goes out to King. King looking for that shot. Babu there to turn him away at the doorstep. Babu with possession. 1 minute 33 remaining in regulation between the Las Vegas Sentinels and the Covington Crows as the shot just goes off the near side and wide from King. Mood Angles finds his way back to Bovis. Off the backhand, bank pass over to Moo. Goes off Deezy. Mood Angles. Nice stick check. Gets possession back for the Crows, but short-lived at that as John finds Babu. Pass down the far side. Off to Deezy. Deezy with the frog backpack. Off the backhand. Back out to the point. Babu leaves that one out. King with the first touch on that one. Finds his way back to Dangles. Ooh, down near side. King with a shot. Off the near side and wide. Out in front. Deezy. Tip of the stick goes off Babu. Dangles looking for that shot, but not able to drill it in. King had an opportunity, but not the right connection. King getting the better side of that one. He play on. 7-3. 4 points the difference. Dangles coming out, looking to make it a little bit less with this next drive. Ooh, Dangles down the near side, looking to drive this one on. Deezy up against Babu. Babu off the backhand. Goes off Deezy. Looking for that wraparound, driving in. John with a beautiful stave and somehow keeps it controlled enough to send it out of the paint. 33 seconds remaining. 4 goals, still the difference. Out to top side. King after this one. John with the touch. Off the far side as well. Mood Angles. Forehand pass out of the zone. Comes off of King. Full length of the ice. Out in front. King wanting a mulligan on that shot. Bovis up against Deezy. Down the near side. Bovis back out to the point. Deezy forcing him out. King left to Bovis. 10 seconds remaining in this match. John with a shot. Saved by Mood Angles high in the point. Bovis there with a touch on that one. Sends it down. Babu keeps that one off of target And that's going to be the end of the matchup. Las Vegas Sentinels over the Covington Crows 7-3. Shots were a little bit more even after the end of that one. John with a whopping 5 saves, my player of the game. 2 goals, 2 assists, 4 points to his name, netting both of his shots, having a whopping 5 saves, being the absolute solid backing of the Las Vegas Sentinels. John, end of the game. Way to go. GG's all around. You know, Covington Crows came out with a lot to say and a little time to do it. And they made a statement off of the get-go, and Las Vegas had an answer for just about everything they asked them. He can't snuff DZ's absolute offensive powerhouse, as he had 9 shots out of the 14 for the Las Vegas Sentinels. He only found the back of the net, I think, twice. Might have been 3 times. Let me see if I can back check that real quick. DZ had 3 goals, John had 2, Babu had 2. So DZ did have 3 goals on his 9 shots, getting him out to about a 66% shot percentage. Net positive. Guy with the puck on his stick the most, Mood Angle, 77 seconds. Babu, on the flip side of the ice, had 66 possession time. 66 seconds, a minute and 6 seconds, if you want me to convert that for you. But, yeah. There's a few statistics for you to swallow. Do with them what you will. But that's going to be it here this evening for the SPL Network. I'm Darth. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully, I will see you on the next broadcast.